This one needs no introduction. Okay, I do see a few people, but how many people remember the old Hitchcock mystery show that went on in the 60s for, I don't know, 50s and the 60s? This became his theme song. It's called The Funeral March of the Mignonette. It's actually a piece that was written in the 1800s. It was intended to make fun of a music critic. Unfortunately, the critic died before he could hear the insult. Next one is one of our favorites. It's called Libertango, and it's by a master in South America, Argentina, who brought jazz to the tango. By the way, Libertango was, that theme song was in a very famous movie called Tango, and Yo-Yo Ma played it in that movie as the featured music for the film. This one was a breakout hit in 1939. It is written by Glen Miller, actually not written by him, but orchestrated by him. It was his first huge hit. And by the way, I didn't know this until preparing for this concert. He was influenced by a man named Schiller, who for a period of 20 years, he was a tutor for George Gershwin and a lot of people who came up with this very complicated mathematical system of composing music. And this song was affected by Schiller, and Glenn Miller was one of his students. Okay, we got the you're done signal. We got time for one more song. This is another Miller song. For those of you who don't know, Glenn Miller died mysteriously in the war when he was flying to go entertain the troops. This song is based on it's like, I'm trying to remember, 1891 march tune that Miller took, reorchestrated, and turned it into swing. It was like his number 1 or 2 hit ever, and it has, if you listen to it, the old march had like Yankee Doodle in it and Dixie and all these little catchy themes, and that's part of what he weaved into a swing tune. It is called American Patrol.
Yeah, we're done. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the Glen Echo Saxophone Quartet. What an amazing way to start off this beautiful Sunday. That's right, even with the rain, it's beautiful because we're here, we're celebrating community, we're having fun with music, you're seeing friends you probably haven't seen in a while. So this is what this is all about. There's hot times, rainy times, Columbus times. We're going to do it all today. So very excited to have these wonderful folks kicking us off. In a little bit, we're going to have the guitar company coming up, and I'm going to talk to you about that in a little bit. But first, I want to do a little interview. Y'all want to hear a little bit more about some of our local artists? Because we do a lot around here to support local artists, including musicians, painters, performers, all around. So tell us who you are, sir.
My name is Phil Maneri. I play bass.
The bass. True story, if y'all didn't know tonight, Keanu Reeves, whose birthday was September 2nd, he's my favorite guy, is a bass player. Did y'all know that? He used to be in a band called Dog Star back in the 90s. Phil, how did you get into bass playing?
I was very young, and I was in the garage band with some guys, and nobody wanted to play the bass. So that became my job.
See, I love that the bass really is I call it the heartbeat of the music, because then you can get the bass line, you can start dancing, feeling the rhythm, so you like that, right? So you started young, and then so you've played a lot of different places. So tell us some of the most famous and amazing places you played.
Oh man, that's a tough question. I don't know, I'm like a lunch pail musician. I've played all kinds of different places, traveled everywhere, and like, I could lay out the resume, but it's kind of silly. Most of my gigs are, I show up, I set up, I play, and there we go. Go on to the next one.
So I'm sure all the places that you've played, you probably have some fans and people that have come up to you after, on the stage and told you something. What is the most interesting fan moment you may have ever had?
I don't know if I can say this at this festival.
Okay. Bleep when you need to bleep.
Okay.
Bleep.
Okay, so I was playing a gig somewhere in Hilliard, I think it was, and between sets, this woman and this dude roll out of the bar, and they're absolutely trashed. He goes and gets the car. We pour her into the front seat, and they start rolling away, and about 10 feet up, she opens the car door, leans out, hurls, looks up at me and says, "I'm watching my weight."
Wow, that would have been an interesting moment. I thought she was going to say something about how his bass made her feel, but maybe that wasn't how he made it feel. That's probably not a good thing, but that's wild. So do you have any upcoming shows that you want to tell the folks about, Phil?
I do. Next Friday, I'm playing at the Vanderelli Room. We do this every month. It's Kaleidoscope. It's a multimedia improvisational thing where there's a ensemble that plays music and dancers that dance with it, and a guy who does video projection. Musicians next Friday will be myself playing double bass, Mike Ely playing electric bass, Shaun Drum Scott playing drums, my son Vincent Maneri playing drums, two bass players, Jeffro Jam throwing down the MC thing and playing keyboards. I can't remember all the names of the dancers right now, but it's a crazy thing. Friday, Vanderelli Room, 7:30.
All right, you all heard it first. Vanderelli Room, Friday, September 16th at 7:30. Come see the Kaleidoscope. The Vanderelli Room is in Franklinton. Thank you for asking, sir. It's in Franklinton, right at the corner of McDowell and Rich Street. I was going to say Town Rich. So you have to go out and go celebrate with them anyway. They do a lot for local artists and community members, so please do that. Everybody give it up for Phil. Thank you, Phil. See, this is what I love the absolute most about Hot Times and ComFest, because we get to bring local artists here to share what they do best and to entertain you and love it. So how many of you, this is your very first Hot Times Festival, that you've never been here before? Ooh, I love the newbies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We hope that it will not be your last time. It's your first time. This is probably my third year MCing the stage. I also MC at ComFest, and I love it so much because I've never met a microphone or a camera I didn't love. So I'm always honored when they ask me to participate and be a part of the show. But I want to talk to you a little bit for those who are new, and even some of you who have been here before, just remind you about Hot Times. Hot Times really is about community unity. You know, in a time like these that we're living in, we need a lot more unity instead of division. So when we come together under the auspices of art and music and sound, we all know that the creativity that comes in art does something for your soul. It's beautiful for so many aspects of your life. So we want you to really enjoy. We have so many amazing vendors here, people who are giving you great food to eat, beverages. We got bars, kind of hype. So I hope you all just enjoy yourself. Lots of food and vendors. And I do want to take a moment to talk a little bit about some of the sponsors and community partners that we have because this would not be possible without them. We got the Columbus Parks and Rec, Columbus Department of Health, Beacon Property Management and Realty, Blev 644, Centerline Street Magic, Community Festival and Comfest, Community Properties of Ohio, the Lotus Electrics, John Lotus, the Jordan Sound Company, the Old Town Tavern, the Walrus, Pecan Pennies, the Cornerstone, Ohio Capital Corporation for Housing, Bill Reynolds Jr. Rent-A-John, CD 1025, Central Community House, the Columbus Division of Fire, the Columbus Division of Police, Michelle and Todd Kinsler Concessions, Larry James from Crab Brown and James, Lasting Impressions Rentals, Madison Tent and Awning Company, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Uppercut Coffee Company, WCBE 90.5, and WGRN 94.1. Can you give it up for our community partners, please? And I also just want to give a shout out to all the volunteers who make this happen. Both ComFest and Hot Times would not be possible without the millions of volunteers. That's why I said millions, because every time a person leaves and comes, they leave in their family, so the family has to give them support, and then their other friends have to give them support. So I say it's millions, because people are also watching out on the stream. They're all coming through and milling around and supporting their local vendors. This is a team effort. Truly, the community is so much better when we all work together. So very, very pleased and thankful that you all are here today. I also want to tell you there's a couple of things coming up that I think you want to know about. So if you're here all day, we have lots going on. So where we are is the Main Street stage. So I told you coming up is the guitar company. But also after that, we got James Smooth Elliot and the Gene Walker Tribute Band. And then at 4:30, we got the awards and memory show. So you definitely want to stay tuned for that. So all the while, you can go and walk around in between sets, get yourself some art and some lovely wares from our beautiful vendors, and get you some food and enjoy yourself. There's also a poetry slam later today. So who's poets around here? Where my poets at? Where my poets at? No. Oh, hey, my poet right there. Hey. So I write poetry too, been writing since I was a little girl. So I love to go in and hear the slam and just see what they got going on there. But there's so many wonderful things happening, and we are so glad you're here. Please eat, drink, and be merry. I will be back in just a second to introduce you to the guitar company, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Stay tuned.
Well, we're going to need a couple minutes because we got to replace this.
10 minutes? Okay, no problem. I got you. way we can continue to spread unity, and I hope we can do that. A couple other things I want to talk to you a little bit about coming up on the Parson stage later this afternoon, because we have so many things back in. So let's untest who has been here the longest. How many this is your 10th or more hot times? You've been here 10 times or more. Wow, okay. We got a few more hands than I expected. That's nice. What are some of y'all favorite parts? What are your favorite? The music, the culture, the community building? Oh, somebody said the beer. Nice. Shout out to Columbus Brewing Company for making sure, and Pabst Blue Ribbon for giving us the beer for my friends to enjoy. I love seeing the young people here too. What's up, young man? I love seeing young people. The whole point about community and sharing community is that it crosses multiple generations. So it's not just enough to share it from your past memories. You got to bring it together for the new generation as well so that they have these memories that they can pass on. Community unity never stops. It never, ever stops. So I want you to make sure that you're always paying attention to that. But we do have a great kids area. Did y'all know we have a kids area here? We do. We have a kid area for all kinds of fun things that can happen, so you can see things there. We got all kinds. How many people have been eating? I see some people eating. How's the food, y'all? Is it good? Nice. I know it. Everybody, food and drink. You got all kinds of things. I want to remind you all, did you know that the primary election and the general elections are coming up? This is a big one. I know people only think about the 4-year one with the presidency, but these, well, the most important ones, these are senators and congressmen and women who are leading the country with the actual laws. So you need to go out and vote. You need to make sure people are voting in your best interest, and you ask them questions and challenge them to make sure that they're doing laws that are fair and equitable. So make sure you are registering to vote, and make sure you are not only registering, but casting your votes as well. We need more people engaged in that civic duty, and also consider running, because we always need great candidates to run. And with festivals like Hot Times and Comms Fest, they're really about the community, of making sure they take care of the community. So make sure you go vote. All right, I want to talk about, we have a couple. Did y'all know that we had some artists that were recently honored with stars on the Lincoln Theater Walk of Fame? Did y'all know that? New news. This is great, and this is in our program here. We got, who is that? Arnett. Y'all know Arnett? Yep, we got Saeed. I can be the MC Walk of Fame. You giving me a vote? You give me a vote? Yeah, see, I got votes. Online, go and vote. Let me know what's up. What's up? Next year, if y'all didn't know, we already got the dates for CommFest next year. June 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Get ready. That's a great way to really kick off the summer, because summer solstice is right before that. So I couldn't think of a better way to kick off the summer than going to CommFest, enjoying friends, having some dancing, laughing. I was there last year, and I know y'all know Columbus' favorite, Willie Phoenix. Willie brought the house down. People were mad when we closed the stage, so that was something that was really interesting but fun. Want to make sure you sending out tweets or Instagram posts telling your friends to come out today. We want you to come out and have a good time. But there are a few rules about the festival, and we want to make sure we're taking care of each other. All dogs who come must be on a leash. You're going to walk your bikes or skateboards, scooters through the park. Do not ride them or injure on any lawns, especially today. The lawn is very wet. We want to make sure we're not putting any ruts in the ground. When you're partaking in the alcohol, the beer and stuff today, you can't leave the grounds with it, so make sure you're being safe and staying within the boundaries that you need to stay in. Don't park in any of the private lots. If you park in private lots, I give you permission to get up right now and go change, because your car may be towed, and I don't want you to see you having to walk home today, so just be sure we're doing that. And we absolutely want to keep the peace here today and every day, so we do not want any weapons to be brought that might cause any harm to anyone here. This is a festival of peace, love, and unity. And that's what we want. Oh yeah, I'm already getting excited. I love to hear music when they're starting to tune up and get ready, because that means they're ready to jam out. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Again, shout out to the bars. We got Columbus Brewing Company and Pabst Beers. They got red and white wine, sparkling wine, farmhouse cider. Shout out to Farmhouse Cider. They got a vodka cranberry and mojitos. All right. And the bar service is last call at 7:30 tonight. So if y'all take it slow right now, y'all might make it to 7:30. So don't go too hard. Don't go too hard. You got to wait a little bit. But definitely remember, we want to keep our areas clean. Take care of each other. Take care of the properties where we are. And we're going to have a good time. Y'all ready to jam? Have a good time today?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me some love. I need some love from the audience. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. If y'all can tell, I was a baby of the family. I was always the attention hog. I always needed attention all the time. So my big sis gave it to me. Then my husband gave it to me. Even my kids give me attention. So, you know, I eat that up. I always eat it up. Is that y'all dad? Y'all give him attention? Y'all need to give your dad some more attention. All parents need more attention. They're like, lady, please, stop. Parents, we need love and affirmation all the time.
1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, check.
I love it.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello.
Yeah. Y'all getting ready?
No.
No, not yet. Y'all just... No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hello.
So they're getting ready, and I'm going to be silent for a little bit. Let them too.
Check, check, check. Vocal monitor. Turn the reverb down too. No reverb, or a little bit less than that. Yeah. Turn it up and more in the monitor. 1, 2. Keep going.
Check, check.
1 more up. Way up. I can't hear it. A little more. A little more. There you go. 1. Now put a little taste
That's
of
good.
reverb. Not as 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1. A little more. 1. That's good.
Hey.
Check your mic, Phil.
Right here.
He's the lead singer,
1, 2,
so make sure you
1,
can
2.
hear himself.
1, 2, 1, 2. I'm in monitor 5. 1, 2. Hey, yeah. I'll go up with that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there. Yeah, I like that right there. Hey, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ha. Hey. Yeah. It's a little harsh in the monitor. More, yeah, it's bitey a little bit. You could probably roll, yeah. Hey, 1, 2, that sounded better. And you can bring it up a teeny bit more, please. 1, 2, 1, 2, there. Yeah, how about that? I can roll with that.
Turn it down, keyboards down on my monitor. It's really loud. And just so he can hear himself. Yeah. That's good. And put some pedal steel on his monitor. Oh, no. Forget that. No pedal steel on his monitor. Way down. Give me a little pedal steel in my monitor. So a little more. Pedal steel. A little more. Don't put any guitars in the monitor except for little pedal steel. And take the bass out of the monitor. And take the pedal steel out of his personal monitor. Yeah, and give me a little more pedal steel in my monitor right here in front.
Need this
1, 2,
vocal too. Need this vocal
good.
up also.
How's your mic?
Gotcha.
That's good.
There we go. Check. demo stage, big bass amp.
One, two.
Yes,
One, two.
indeed.
Check now. I don't have any of my monitor.
This one?
My monitor. Check. None in. There's none in there. My
I'll be
vocal.
darned.
1, 2, 1, 2. Was before, but now it sounds like it's going out this one.
Probably is.
And out of his monitor. Put it.
Check, check.
Number two. Bring it up. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Give me.
Here too, just a little volume for me, little volume in the monitor, and that'll be okay, a little bit more in this one if you would. Oh, perfect. That's great. Better than I deserve. Thank you.
A little more kick drum in the bass, the drummer's monitor. Kick drum. Turn it down a little bit in the drummer's monitor, bass drum.
Bass. The kick drum. Kick drum, right? Is that what's breaking up, the kick drum? It's breaking up in his monitor, the kick drum.
friends at the Guitar Company. These are some of Central Ohio's most well-known musicians. They organized 6 years ago. Others have played in the Hoodoo Soul Band, the Wingnuts, Patrick Buzzard, and the Blue Cats, to name just a few. And they're excited to be here with you today. Friends, please welcome Guitar Company.
Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you. And welcome. Happy Sunday. Baby used to stay. She made me cry. She done me wrong. Heard my eyes open. That's no lie. Tables turned, now it's her turn to cry. Because I used to love her, but it's all over now. But it's all over now. All over now. She used to run around with every man in town, spending my money, playing a high-class game. She put me out, it was a pity how I cried. The tables turn and now it's her turn to cry. I used to love her, but it's all over now. Because I used to love her, but it's all over now. Morning, get my breakfast in bed. When I was hurting, she would ease my aching head. But now she's out with every man in town, still trying to play me for that same old clown. Because I used to love her, but it's all over now. Because I used to love her, but it's all over now. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Boy, it feels good at hot times today, man.
We walked out of the rain. Yes, indeedy.
Yeah, you're, what, clapping? What does that do? What does that do? Is that? Oh, well, it must drive away the rain, man. I guess I guess that's good. How about? I'm not talking about any old band. I'm talking about the band. Yeah, man. Boards on the window, mail by the door. Why'd anybody leave so quickly fall? I go for you, baby, where have you gone? Old neighborhood just ain't the same. I'm just wondering what became of old for you, baby, what went wrong? Was it something that somebody said? Honey, you know we broke the rule. Was somebody up against the law? Yeah. Honey, you know I'd die for you. Yeah. Answers and laughter, the coast is clear. Why do the best things in life always disappear like old fear? Baby, darken my door. Hey. Was it something that somebody said? Honey, no, we broke the rule. Oh, scared and running. I'm just waiting for the second coming of all figure. Baby, come back home. Oh, was it something that somebody said? Honey, no, we broke the rule. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, no, I'd die for you. Yeah, they got your number. Scared and running. I'm just waiting for the second coming over you. Hey, baby, please come back home.
Yeah, I like that too. Hey, let's meet everybody. I know you know faces here. Maybe not as often. Mr. John Borchard on pedal steel. The real deal, real old good friend. Phil Maneri. No, he's not that old, but he's a good friend. I heard that. Phil Maneri on bass, everybody. Phil's doing a lot of projects around town, a lot of varied music. Go see him. My old bandmate from Men of Leisure, John Bursler on guitar. Aaron Scott on drums. Yeah. He's not that old either. The wonderful Phil Clark on vocals and keyboards. Yeah. Unbeatable. Yeah. And I'm Mike McGannon. Thanks, everybody. I'm glad you're all here.
Down here the river meets the sea, in the sticky heat I feel you open up to me. Love comes out of nowhere, baby, just like a hurricane, and it feels like rain. Oh, it feels like rain. Underneath the stars lying next to you, wondering who you are, baby, and how do you do? Yeah, when the clouds blow across the moon and the wind howls out your name, it feels like rain. Oh, it feels like rain.
Phil Clark, everybody.
There we go.
You aren't
We
going to
went
get
down
better
to
than
the
that. Phil
bio
Clark.
right down there. Lake Pontchartrain, man. Of that. Hey, we'll stay down there for a second because I like stuff like, how about this one here? Well, I'm feeling kind of sad. I lost my sweet one and only. Gonna find my baby. I don't mean no maybe gonna find her. Then I'm gonna find my. Now she's gone away to grief. I was fast asleep when she began that midnight creeping. Gonna find her. I'm gonna find my baby and I'm gonna bring her home with me. See, I'm going down to Texas, going to Georgia, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Florida, go to Alabama, go to Louisiana, Tennessee. Gonna find my baby and I'm gonna bring her home with me. Oh, now, oh, now, oh. See, now my bags is all I set for the travel. I'm gonna cover many miles of gravel. I'm gonna find my baby. I don't mean no maybe gonna find her. I'm gonna find my baby and I'm gonna bring her home with me. Well, now I'm feeling kinda sad and lonely. I lost her now, I sweet the one and only. Gonna find my baby. I don't mean no maybe gonna find her. Gonna find my baby. I'm gonna bring her home with me. Yeah, I'm gonna find my baby and I'm gonna bring her home with me. Yeah, I'm gonna find my baby and I'm gonna bring her home with me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. Uh-huh. You bet.
Come on, John Burstler.
Shaun Bursler, everybody. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. No key.
Here's some George Jones for you here. He said, I love you till I die. She told him you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. He kept her picture on his wall. Went half crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. He kept some letters by his bed, dated 1962. He had underlined and read every single I love you. I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. He was all dressed up to go away. First time I'd seen him smile today. They placed a wreath upon his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. You know, she came to see him that one last time. Oh, we all wondered if she would. And it kept running through my mind. This time, he's over her for good. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door.
Phil Clark, everybody. You just don't get that every day, you know? Well, we got one more tune for you. Again, we're the Guitar Company. Check the newspapers, check your social media devices. We're around now and again, but you can see all of these guys and other unbelievably good groups. John Borchard on pedal steel. Yeah, really. Phil Maneri on bass. Aaron Scott on drums and the Nashville t-shirt. What's your name? Oh, John Bursler on guitar. Phil Clark, and I'm Mike McGannon. Have a good day, everybody. Happy hop times. Let's do what it takes.
Two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. To no particular destination, I want to talk. When I get the inclination, I want to move. When I get the locomotion, I want to do just what it takes to keep a smile on my face. I want to drive my car to wherever they're driving fast. I want to sail a ship, only if I can't be the master. I want to ride the rail on my own roller coaster. I want to do just what it takes to keep a smile on my face. I was born just to be this way. Can't save it for a rainy day. I just like to make it my own way. And I'll be the first to say, don't want to work real hard if it means that I ain't living. Don't want to go through life if there ain't no room for giving. Don't want to say one word if it means that I'm just waiting. I want to do just what it takes to keep a smile on my face. Yeah. never save it for no rainy day. I just like it making my own way, and I'll be the first to say, don't want to change my way. Without no rhyme or reason, don't want to change my mind. If there ain't no good reason, don't want to be one way, no. I want to change with the season. I want to do just what it takes to keep a smile on my face. Yeah, I want to do just what it takes to keep a smile on my face. I want to do just what it takes to keep that smile on my face.
We're the Guitar Company. We'll see you again. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hot Times.
Friends, oh my gosh, give it up one more time for the Guitar Company. You're welcome. That was incredible. I hope y'all were jamming. I don't know if y'all can see me backstage. I jam a little bit. I jam on everybody. I love dancing. Dancing is good for the soul. Where is Cindy Woods? So a little bird told me that today is Cindy Woods' birthday. So I need y'all on the count of 3 to help wish Cindy a beautiful birthday. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday! Love it, Cindy. Okay, just for you, Cindy, I'm going to give you a special rap that I do for my family and friends. And this is the first time I'm doing it live on a live stream and in front of everybody, so we're doing it. It's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday. From January to December, everybody's got a day that they got to remember where you turn 21 on 95. It's your birthday. Come on, get live. It's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday. Got a cake with your name on it. Got some candles up on the top. Got some presents and some good friends. You party hard and you just don't stop. Know why? Because it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. So have a wonderful, wonderful birthday, Cindy. We're so excited that you're spending the day with us here. So if you all didn't know, you were at the Main Street stage at the Hot Time. People get to see what we get to enjoy every year. We hope you are having a fabulous time. So all you veterans of Hot Times, please make sure you make them feel welcome and a part of this awesome community that we have here. Speaking of community, we have a lot of great food and drink here, and who knows, you can build community over a meal. That's one of my favorite ways to build community and to get to know people. So make sure you're out there taking a part in some of those vendors we got. We got D's Dogs with hot dogs and more. We got Gilligan's Stir Fry and fruit smoothies. Sound like Gilligan's Island. They might have some fresh fish or something. I don't know. Rib Man, honey. I can never eat too much ribs. They got ribs, tips, and sides. We got the Queen's Table. Queen's Table has fresh fried fish dinners and sandwiches. We got Sweet and Speedy, which does snacks, candy, pop, and water. We got Willoughby's Soul Veg, which is just, I can see them from here. They do wonderful vegan choices. We got Komodo Loco, which is a Vietnamese and Mexican fusion. Now, that sounds interesting. I never heard of those two fusions, so I might have to go try some of that. Kinsler Sweet Shop. Ooh, y'all, they got fried Oreos and more. Oh, my goodness. Got Cocoa Cat, chocolate-covered fruits. We got Icy Rainbows. You get Italian ices. We got J&Y Bakery. Ooh, yummy baked treats. And then we got Galaxy Coffee, which has cotton candy and snow cones. So we have a lot of choices for you all today. So whatever the flavor that you're savoring, we got it here for you. So please make sure you go by and take out some of these catered goods. I will say the bars are open, and right now they are serving Columbus Brewing Company beer, red and white wine, sparkling wine, farmhouse cider, vodka cranberry, mojitos. Woo! I mean, what sounds better? The bars are open until 7:30. Last call, 7:30 night, and bars close at 7:45, so enjoy responsibly. I also want to just continue to thank all the volunteers that make this happen. All of these folks are volunteering their time and their effort and their creativity to make sure you all are feeling the love and the unity that is being enthused around here. So I love the fact that I have been a part of Hot Times now for 3 years. And
not our fault.
You didn't hear it, did you? Could be mobile.
Hello, hello, hello. Look, he's taking selfies too. He's live on here while we're live over here. Are you watching? I'm sure you are. Some people watched last year and in 2020. But welcome to Hot Times Festival. This is where we're studying in 2020. But welcome to Hot Times Festival. This is where we're studying with some wonderful artists who we'll get to in a second. I'm not just sitting here by myself. But go to hottimesfestival.com if you're not already there, because maybe you found us on Facebook. We want you to go to hottimesfestival.com to learn all about all of our artists, to learn where you can shop and support more, to learn where you can help volunteer more, and to learn how to fill out a performer application. You are an educator. You make beautiful music. You try to educate us all through your music. Educate us on that application process. Was it pretty easy?
Helen
helped you with your application.
Helped us, yes. So,
Helen, you fill out an application. Yeah, you get an email.
We met people through El Dorado's community.
You would fill out an application, you would get an email, and then you would meet Helen. And now you can start because you met Helen.
Yes, I met Helen, and then she said there was only one slot left, so we took it.
Yes, so Helen is a stage manager, and all of our stage managers frequent a lot of musical places, and they know a lot of musicians. So what they're saying is,
with I believe Wednesday Wine or Scarlet, whatever that is. What is it? Scarlet something.
Scarlet.
No, I forget what it is. They played earlier.
We watched too many Marvel movies.
I know. It's
confusing
okay. You can go to hottimesfestival.com and look at the schedule. How about that?
Miss Scarlet, right?
Oh wait, I have a schedule, but still, I'm sure that you can look at it.
Wednesday Wine is once I had her info on Facebook, and then she called me right away, and we were told of the opportunity to play on the porch stage.
Yeah, so it's really that simple. You just have to get in contact with us. There's an entertainment committee, so essentially I can tell you what happened after you talked to Helen. Helen was like, hey, we need applications. We were talking about what we needed, and if we get applications or you send us your application, the committee talks about the band. So Helen said, hey, I have these people. They play this music. Look at this video. They're awesome. Or she probably snippets something that she said, let's see.
Yeah, she probably saw it on Facebook.
Yeah, we have to just know your music as a committee, and then we vote on you. Oh. Unless sometimes we don't vote, because sometimes we're just like, we trust Helen's judgment. But a lot of times we vote because we collectively want to make sure that we're picking artists that have purpose to the festival. So that's the thing, is just because you don't know me doesn't mean I haven't already heard that you're awesome people and that you're an educator and that you're down for the cause, and that's why you're here.
Thank you so much, Leah.
I appreciate that. So why don't you introduce yourself and what you guys do and where we can find you and we can hear about you and how you met. Let's start with that. I want to know how you started playing music together.
Okay. Well, we are Lyndon and Melvin. I'm Lyndon.
I'm not Lyndon.
I guess you're Melvin.
Yes, that's true. And I had been playing in town. I had a rockabilly trio for years named the Lindonaires, ironically enough.
You were meant to be.
My drummer had passed, and the new name of the band was the House of Bees. But she would come out and play with the House of Bees. She would sit in and play fiddle and, sing background, but we never really focused on anything. And then around Christmas time last year, a friend of mine has a radio show in Wheeling, and he wanted me to come and play. And I said, let's learn some Christmas songs. So we learned 3 songs. I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. What was it? Sleigh Bells Ring, are you listening?
Winter Wonderland.
But the thing is, it's not that simple. When you hear their music, it will literally stop you in your tracks. I can't even explain it because they're going to do it later because there's no point in trying to explain it.
Yes. Well, for real, we did this Ricky Martin kind of version of God Rest Ye Merry Going, and this is what I do now, and this is what we love to do.
You know what? Let me just explain it. It is not Sonny and Cher. It is Ricky and Lucy. That is what we're talking about.
I can agree with that.
That's what we're talking about, this vibe, if you're not feeling it. It is not Sonny and Cher. It is definitely, Lucy, where are you? I'm over here. Well, Lyndon, come down here and play this. We'll just play from up here.
Well, we have a different background. I mean, like, she comes from a traditional fiddle kind of background.
Yeah.
There's a microphone right there.
Fiddles.
Talk about that. The traditional
Fiddles.
background.
Oh, yeah.
Award-winning multi-instrumentalist and fiddle champion.
Well, we grew up playing fiddle. My brother and sister play fiddle, and we grew up going to play Irish circles and Irish festivals and history fairs.
So you dance?
Oh, yeah. We usually play for the dance.
Okay.
So the fiddlers would just play, and the dancers would do dances.
You play all the strings?
Yeah, we play. I mean, I dabble in like the cello, but not in any capacity. Violin, electric violin, guitar, piano, ukulele, voice.
Ooh, ukuleles are fun. See,
Yeah.
I told you more Lucy than Cher with the ukulele.
Yeah, people always talk about famous duos, but I don't think we wanted to be anything
No.
associated with the duo of Sonny and Cher.
No, that's why I said the Lucy and Ricky. That's what you guys are, that fiery.
Mad respect for Cher,
fun,
but yeah.
Fiery fun. That's what just happened over here.
Mad
After we
respect.
met and I found out she was a musician, and
Take it from
after
me.
I found out she was a musician, I didn't know what kind, like I thought she was gonna be a square because she plays violin and reads
Snobby
music.
and classical, because look at her, she's
and
gorgeous.
reads music and everything. And then I went down to Dick's and she was playing with the Bluegrass Jam up there on this stage with those guys. Raining. I was like, oh man, she's got it.
Banjos.
Banjo. See?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Go
then
down
she
there, Dick's Den on
she
Tuesday
played it.
night.
Wasn't it? I played Head Knockers, High Knocks,
Hen Dogs. It's fun now. Hen
and she's
Dogs is
playing
right
all
on the
originals,
street.
just sitting in with his band, and they're kind of, I don't know, like kind of.
It's fun.
Hey, what's the name of that rapper that he likes?
It's fun.
Hey, what's the name of that rapper that he likes? The one that killed himself.
Oh,
Stop. You messed me up. Mac Miller.
Mac Miller.
R.I.P.
Ike
Yeah,
Solove.
Speaking of
Shout out to
musicians,
Ike Solove.
I was gonna say, speaking of musicians gone, that is a thing around here. We have musicians that play year after year. How often have you played?
Well, this is our first year together. Like I said, I played with Ike Solove and the Love Notes. We've played over at a bee distillery.
So you have played. This is your first time at Hot Times playing.
Yeah, this is our first
okay.
time. Yeah,
So
this is our
we
first
never
time.
even came down as customers until yesterday.
Yeah,
But you
we
know
came
some
down
of
to
the
check
people
it out
that
yesterday.
have been playing it for over
Yes,
multiple times.
Wednesday
so you're just happy to
Wine.
join the fun.
Billy,
Oh, Billy Zoom.
Billy Zoom, and
Billy Zen. Sorry, Billy Zoom.
See, now this is
I
the
know
thing.
him as Billy, and his band played yesterday, and they were knocking people's socks off.
They
There
played
was
at the Clapton thing.
and then the
Oh.
breakdancing
Played it,
kids were
yeah.
down there and just running the
So
rotation.
the thing
It was
is that
so
if
good.
you aren't at the festival, you don't get a chance to walk up to musicians that are on stage and say, "Hey, I really like that music. Hey, what kind of music do you play?" So answer all those questions people ask you, because I know you guys get these questions, and you.
We play progressive folk. What was it? Contemporary American
Because
folk.
I don't like to define it, but I know people ask you. I don't like to define it, but I know people ask you a lot of things.
What
so
it is,
what do you
it
say?
is-
I
to
would
them?
say it's American contemporary folk.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
okay,
coming.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's American
Different.
contemporary
modern American folk.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. We do covers. We try to do songs that people recognize. Like, I don't really like it when I go see a band play and they're playing all these album cuts.
And I don't know
that
what
have
the
no
words-
idea.
yeah.
I don't ever heard this song before. But if you do a song that they have heard before, but just in a different way, it's like, wouldn't that be cool?
Did I make it go to sleep? Unlock it. I'm just gonna sit
I
it
don't know
there.
how to do that.
Oh,
But
you don't have to unlock it?
that's kind of the idea.
Between your music. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
They at home. They like watching.
I mean,
We'll make
playing
sure your fans
originals.
see it.
Playing originals is really interesting and cool. I'm a technician. I'm somebody that's played my entire life, and it just so happens that, as
Oops, sorry.
a
You're
guitar player, I have a lot of experience to draw on, and to blend it with the folk and bluegrass and traditional stuff with a fiddle. And as somebody that's a great improviser, she was playing with Ike. with no idea what
And
the
that's why
chords
the music
were.
doesn't sound. That's what makes you stop. So it's the way you play it. So it's the instruments you choose. It's the way you punch those things, but it's the way she sings the lyrics. So you're saying like a scatter. That's what I hear you're saying.
Yes, it is
Yes.
definitely a mishmash and a blend. And is this close enough?
It's just when you see
He's
certain-
really
when you
coming
see-
for my camera skills.
Well, you know, gospel has a certain way, whereas at the end we start singing differently and we start improvising differently. Jazz has a scat approach.
Yeah.
You know the way folk doesn't traditionally have this take on it, which is why your music is different.
Yeah.
One of the big things is the way that we will take a song and then we learned it this way. It's this way, and
Right.
we play it a couple times. I don't really like it. It's not really working.
Not jazzy
And then
enough
we
for you.
turn it and we play it completely different.
Turn it upside down.
We were playing Walking on Sunshine, like the way we did it today. We played this like kind of bluegrass fast version of it. That's at the end. The song starts out as more of a Jack Johnson thing, and she plays acoustic guitar on it. And she started doing it. I went to the bathroom. We've been playing this hillbilly version. I went to the bathroom. I come out and she's going, doom, jing, go, jing, doom, jing.
So it, basically,
she did it.
She starts with a version that's alternative that you expect to hear, something slow and acousticer, and then you just flip it
morphs
around.
into our thing.
Yeah.
You know?
So can you give us an example? Is there like a freestyle acoustic example that you think that you could show people, and then where would they find you if they wanted to see more, Miss Linden?
Yes, go ahead.
Well, on Facebook, we're Lyndon and Melvin,
Okay.
spelled out
I
our
feel Melvin's
names.
brain's got to think. Let them think while you tell us
Yeah,
where to find you.
Lyndon and Melvin. We're always posting on our Facebook. Facebook is where the music still is. 10 years ago, it was MySpace, even though
Right.
MySpace was going away. Facebook is where all the music
See,
is.
people ask
Instagram
me all the
hasn't caught up
time
yet.
where to connect, and I say Facebook.
Yeah, you got to check
because
out their Facebook. That's where the
Insta's
following
great, and
is.
it may or may not be the future. It's not going to go anywhere until we decide just to get rid of it altogether,
Yeah,
which is going to take
yeah,
a long
and
time.
it's really where everybody is,
So,
especially music.
It's archived if you
Commu-
just
yeah.
leave it there.
Community festivals that have been around a long time.
Yeah.
I know. I found out today, Hot Times has been around for over 40 years.
And we have a Facebook that we've had since 2020 when Andy and I came on. Again, shout out to Andy Schofield in the box, who we never see,
Shout out Andy, thank you so much.
making all the magic happen. But yeah, Andy and I started with trying to get the website developed. We're trying to figure out how to get the shopping with the people developed in, how to get your music links developed in. But you know, like you said, we will put links to where? Facebook.
Facebook.
We will-
We're on
YouTube.
Instagram too.
It's never good. That's it.
We're on Instagram too, Lyndon and Melvin. Instagram too.
It's never good. That's it.
We're on Instagram too, Lyndon and Melvin.
I wouldn't do a .com now for anything.
I mean,
I mean,
unless-
that's like, why have one?
Now, so
for me,
that's
a
true,
band.
yeah.
I mean, if you go to somebody's .com
You're gonna see their
band
events
page, it's a
on
link to
their
their
Facebook.
Facebook page
Yep.
where they went live. But yeah.
What song you thinking?
No, I wasn't thinking of the song.
Oh, I mean, the one that comes right to my head was.
Today. I was just saying how special it was when we got here this morning. It was raining, and the drum circle people had come over. They played yesterday. We were here, and we just loved it so much. And then they were playing under the porch, and then that dude was like kind of leading it. And I told Helen, I said, it was our time.
It's Tony.
And I was like, don't you dare tell him to stop.
So
they were like the only ones here.
The magic that
Yeah,
makes the music happen. So we actually get here as a setup crew quite earlier than ever, you guys. So we were here at 8 this morning with the rain.
Yeah.
With
Well,
my
we ended up
umbrella.
playing with the drum circle anyway. We played
Yeah.
the first song we did, Iko
Yeah,
Iko with them. They all played with us.
with the drum
I was gonna say we were all singing Bill Withers' "Lovely Day" this morning in the rain, eating breakfast
Oh,
together.
yeah.
So like the music that makes the festival
Lovely
happen.
Day.
and,
We
you
saw
know,
some great bands over here in the big tent yesterday. There's great talent here,
I
and
burned
there's
it down
people
with
that
the
I've never
Deal
seen
Breakers. Did you
anywhere
see the Deal
else.
Breakers last night? They closed out last night.
Oh, no, we
my
didn't
God,
see
it was
it last
incredible.
night.
It was incredible. Did you?
We got to get up. We had to be ready this
So who
morning.
was your favorite from
Play.
yesterday?
I love the drum thing when we
The
got
drum thing,
here,
that was beautiful.
and who
Oh,
was
she
it that
was here
played right
yesterday.
after him? Well, Billy Zen and the Enablers played right after him.
Enablers. There we go. It came full
got it.
circle.
I know Jimmy Lynch, but anyway, they good friends of ours. There's a lot of people. We got Wednesday Wine played earlier today. Jenny Bynes was our.
And the Ark Band will be here later.
Connection where we met
Yeah,
Helen.
she was the one that told us
Yeah.
to talk to Helen. So
Yes,
it's,
Jenny Bynes
I
over
love
at
the
Brothers
musical
and Matt.
community in Columbus. I was really never a part of it until very recently. It
And
seems
you're gonna
like
just keep continuing being a
post-COVID.
part of it. We're gonna get this funding for continue for children's arts, music, and education, and you know, you guys are gonna be right there in the middle teaching kids.
Yep.
Because Tony West is the one who did the drum circle, and we're gonna do a West family legacy later on the interview. And Aziza West and Tony West and their son, they taught me at Arts Impact Middle School. I took my African dance class and drum classes with them when I was, you know, This is 2000, so 22 years ago.
Wow.
Before, and I didn't know who they were until last year when I was like, hey, those are the people that taught my African drum class when I was a kid. I think was it last year? No, it was the year before, because I met with them in 2020 when we did the first one. I was like,
Wow.
I know you. And yeah, so.
What a cool connection that is.
It's crazy.
Meant to be.
Meant to be.
Meant to be.
But
You
Arts
know it.
Impact Middle School and Fort Hays are overwhelmed, and they need those resources in all of the schools.
Yeah.
And I believe that as a CCS, did not graduate high school. I graduated middle school from CCS and then transitioned because of this situation that we're talking about. But
Wow.
we need improved situations for all of our students.
I have a student who just got into Fort Hays. So
Yeah.
for the arts and
So I bet you guys are gonna just shape the future of music, right?
yeah.
Or something.
'Cause
I
this-
don't
you-
know.
this
I'm
sound you're
glad
making
we
is
met
new.
Leah because earlier, when was that, in the spring? I was trying to get all my musician friends together because I wanted to go play down on the street on Parsons and give out food, like have like steamer trays and make barbecue or something.
Yeah.
Just for people because
Something hot.
we had played on the street and people were putting money in our bucket and I was kind of like, I want to figure out a way to reverse it.
Now
How
you
do we
got Helen.
give back? How do we attract people to come to us to get something versus
Well-
I'm trying to get them to put $5 in my bucket.
This is the sister
Or
festival
my
to
Venmo.
Confest, if you don't know that. Confest gives us a loan to run this festival, and then we have to pay it back. This festival has yet to profit. I would love for us at some point to not just be breaking even, and we use that profit for our grants committee. And we give certain types of, grants to certain types of artists through Confest. But I would love to be able to give certain kind of grants to Hot Times, because like arts kids education, because we do the children's parade and the art cars, like that would be what we would fund.
Instrument petting.
So I like,
dues.
exactly all the things that you think, well, let's get you to tell us all the things that you think, because you say instrument donations, like all these things that need funding to coordinate, we could do them here annually, right? As school just started.
Yeah.
But we got to get money to do it, man. What are you thinking we could do for kids music?
I mean, I know Music Royale does an instrument collection, so I'm not going to be
Maybe we can
reinventing
get
the
them here
wheel.
to like get a booth and get some collections in, man.
I'm just saying instruments I have sitting around in my studio and his like.
Bring them on down to High Times
People
musicians. Bring them on down.
Yeah, people give us instruments. Some of them need to be a little fixed to be functional, but I
It sounds like you
teach.
found your purpose here at High
Yeah,
Times,
people
lady.
are actually kind of giving us instruments, and they're not. The goal is to get them playable and
You just
then
tell
get
them
in
to
people's
call Leah.
hands. Yeah.
You just be the new person with the booth, and you just tell them to call Leah, and you get that together. And I will
Drop
make
off.
it happen.
Yeah, we got.
I'll get a truck here to pick them all up,
But
and
it's
that way
not
the
just
kids can
kids,
come.
It's not just kids. We were thinking, mother of our mothers and our fathers and our grandfathers. Like, we have so many people that have so much to give and say that are in nursing homes right now that played piano, played trumpet, played flute, played trumpet, played flute, played euphonium. I don't know how to play
Girl,
that.
distribution is your cause. You just hook me up, and I'll get you together.
I've been told I was a gatherer. I've been told I was a gatherer.
We get
at
the
one
gatherer
point. He is
station
too.
going.
This guy is too.
See?
Melvin had this idea originally.
Lyndon and Melvin.
Equipping the people that want to make music. Anybody
and
can make
Melvin.
music. Anybody can make music.
Now, if you come to
you
High
think you
Times
can't
next
play
year-
anything, you didn't find the right instrument yet. There's something for everybody. If you can't play anything, get a harmonica, because I can play everything, but I cannot play a harmonica.
So next year
It's
you
true.
come to Hot Times, and you're gonna probably see the Lyndon and Melvin music booth, and you're gonna be
That's
able
true.
to pick up or drop off. I don't know what that's on them to figure out. We're gonna help them figure it out. We'll help them do it. But
It was
you know,
a sincere pleasure to meet you today.
such a
man.
pleasure. I want to see y'all next year. So we're Facebook to find them. Facebook to
Melvin.
watch this.
We're
HotTimesFestival.com.
Two Tones Brewery.
Two
next
Tones Brewery
Friday
next Friday.
At 7?
7 p.m. I'm
6,
coming.
7?
Yeah.
If you want to see me, come dance with me there. That's where I'll
That's
be.
right. All right. Yeah.
But it'll be a low profile
Broad,
thing. We'll get
east
you.
side.
We'll get
Yeah,
you some
come
good-
have some fun.
Play only bangers.
Only bangers.
Only
Only.
bangers.
Well, because that's my chill weekend.
Thank
We've
you,
been working
Leah, for
this
having
weekend,
us, though.
So I'm coming next
This is a
weekend.
great booth.
Thank you,
Very good.
Andy, so much.
Thanks,
And we're going to kick
Andy.
you guys back off to La La into the main stage. Enjoy the music. We're good?
Walker Tribute Band. James Smooth Elliott has been a part of the Hot Times Festival and the Listen for the Jazz Project for decades. He is dedicated to the preservation of jazz in Columbus, and so for Hot Times, he puts together the Gene Walker Tribute Band to honor not only the past leader of the Listen for the Jazz Project, but also the project itself. And if you get a hold of our Hot Times Festival brochure, you can read even more. He brought along with him Mr. Stewart and Mr. Davenport, and I'm telling you, this group are already legends. They're already award winners. They're already history makers, and they're going to come and entertain you today. Please give it up for the James Smooth Elliott and Gene Walker Tribute Band. Man, they were like, I'm done. They like closing up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear one more time for James Smooth Elliott and the Gene Walker Tribute Band. If you liked what you're hearing, just like I heard and I loved, they are going to be playing at the Royce on Thursday, September, with open arms like you did here. Again, September 29th at the Royce from 6 to 8 p.m. Please make sure you celebrate and welcome James Smooth Elliott and the Gene Walker Tribute everywhere they go. I have a little bar update for you folks. We are out of mojitos, and we're out of cider. That's the bad news. You ready for the good news? The good news is we still have beer, wine, and champagne, and it's been slashed from $6 to $4. What? So that means you can have a drink and a half for the price of the drink you had before. So go and visit the bars. Is that not true? I'm on my way. All right. See? Mr. Davenport's on his way. So I hope y'all go and join him. Feel free to buy the band a drink because they are working hard entertaining y'all, so feel free to do that. We have some highlights to talk to y'all about. Did you know we have a poetry slam happening on the Parsons stage at 4 o'clock today? Did y'all know that? How many poets do I have out in the audience? How many people write some poetry? Anybody else poet out there? Well, I did in my young years, my early years. I used to go to the poetry slam and the poetry nights everywhere. So I honor poets, and I love that. But the poetry slam is at 4 o'clock at the Parsons stage this afternoon. You can actually sign up if you are a poet or you're kind of thinking about whether or not you want to show off your poetry. You can actually sign up and be a part of the poetry slam today at the Parsons stage at 4 o'clock. From what I am told, there are a lot of performers from around Central Ohio and beyond who want to go and share their poetry, has done it historically over time. So please make sure you go and support. But in honor, I've done a little something in the poetry pages, throughout my life. So I might just drop y'all a little bit of science today. This is a poem that I wrote, and it's called Hush. Hush. Do you hear that sound? Quiet now, quiet now. Don't you hear the rumbling down in my soul? The emptiness I feel. You know this is real on this vibe that I am feeling. How long will you throw my affection back in my face? There is hardly a trace of me anymore. I've loved you so long, I don't know how to stop. You've taken me on a ride to the top. Now I'm sliding farther and farther down to the point of no return. Darkness swells all around me. How deep did this canyon go? Can someone throw me a rope? Someone give me a lifeline to some hope? I don't know I can do this thing by myself. How long must I keep my heart on this shelf? I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of the struggle. Why can't you be there for me, just to snuggle? I'm not asking you to give up who you are. Just band together with me, and I know we'll go far. Embrace me, my sweet embraceable you. Embrace me, my irreplaceable you. You are the moon and the light that guides me through. Don't dim my path so I can't see. Please let my dream come true. Destiny is just a breath away. Thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to get my little poetry on. Good looking out, community. Appreciate the unity tonight. So remember to keep checking out our vendors. You are supporting local every purchase you make. We have people with their artwork here. We have people with different ideas and knowledge to spread out to you. We have people with services that will benefit you and your families. Please make sure you are stopping by and checking that out. We are all about community and unity at the Hot Times Festival. I love that today started to have everybody here and finishing up what I think is the end of the summer and really starting the fall. We got the weather that's starting to break a little bit, not as hot as it used to be. So we're glad you're taking your time and spending some time with us at the Hot Times Festival. This really is about unity. We celebrate art in all its form, creativity in all its forms, and community in all its forms. So we thank you for that so much. You know, this festival, I don't know if you know it or not, is run by almost completely volunteers. So we have so many volunteers that help out with running some of the booths, all the sound guys, the checks here, me, the volunteers, the MCs. There's so many people that just want to make sure that this community comes together and has the same like-mindedness of love and unity and support, something we need desperately in these times today. It's always very difficult when we see so much division in front of us every day, but here you can be a part of the community and you can bring folks together. So thank you all for coming together in that same spirit and that same love of unity. So we do still have a few folks that need some volunteer space tonight. We're going to be tearing down tonight and cleaning up, making sure we leave this beautiful lawn to where we found it. If you would have any time tonight, would like to participate, know that you can come up, be a part of that, and sign up. We have a volunteer booth just down on the main sidewalk. If there's time you would like to contribute today, we would love to have you contribute today and be a part of ComFest. I'm sorry, see, I already said it's Hot Times. I was already in my mind for ComFest. I was about to tell you we have our ComFest dates already for next year. It's 23rd, 24th, and 25th of 2023. So if you always enjoy all the fun and festivities we have at ComFest over at Goodell Park, you'll be glad to know we are going to be ready to do that yet again in 2023. But Hot Times and ComFest are both very similar because we do want to bring the communities together. Unity is very important for all of us. So I would just love for you, if you could just give me that we're trying to bring together, and for yourselves for being a part of this. So thank you for this. We have a list of sponsors. I think, you know, it goes without saying, there's a lot of times when we put things together that it doesn't get put together just by happenstance. It gets put together by intentionally bringing folks to the table and saying we need you to be a part of the solution and no longer a part of the problem. So let me give you a shout out to all our community partners. We have the City of Columbus Parks and Rec Department. We have the City of Columbus Department of Public Health, whose lawn we're on right now. We have the Beacon Property Management and Realty. We have Blev 614. We have Centerline Street Magic, the Community Festival ComFest, Community Partners of Ohio, the Lotus Electrics, John Lotus, Jordan Sound Company, the Old Town Tavern, the Walrus, Pecan Pennies, the Cornerstone, Ohio Capital Corporation for Housing, Bill Reynolds Jr. Rent-A-John, CD 102.5, Central Community House, Columbus Division of Fire, Columbus Division of Police, Michelle and Todd Kinsler Concessions, Larry James at Crab Brown and James, Lasting Impressions Rentals, Madison Tent and Awning Company, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Upper Cup Coffee Company, WCBE 90.5 radio station, and WGRN 94.1 radio station. If we can give them all a round of applause. Yep. And thank them for their service to us to make sure we are here. Yeah. We are getting ready to hear the solistic sounds of FOMO Deep. How many FOMO Deep fans we got out there? How many of y'all know about this band? Oh, all right now. All right now. Y'all got some people. Y'all got some people. $dollars to be here, so I guess I'll be a fan too. What's up? No, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. I tell you, I've been in Columbus for about 20 years now, and I remember the early days of being in Columbus. People were telling me like, "Oh, you got to go see FOMO Deep. They all that." And I'm like, really? And I think one day when Easton used to have the jazz series out in their lawn, I heard them for the first time, and I'm like, yes, that right there. So I love that. So as they're getting ready and doing their sound check, I'm just going to give you a little bit of knowledge about FOMO Deep. They are a jazz funk fusion out of Columbus, Ohio. They have released 4 CDs, and their music has been played all around the world on the internet, satellite, and terrestrial radio stations. Terrestrial, like you can hear them in Jupiter and Mars and Saturn. I love that. That's deep. That's why it's FOMO Deep. It's FOMO deeper than the earth. That's what they're talking about. So FOMO Deep groove is rooted in the experimental school of the 70s. Honey, I'm a product of the 70s. Hey. A time when jazz, soul, and funk were one and the same. Seeking to defy the ordinary, this diverse trio of seasoned pros keeps things stirred up with the unpredictable energy that moves. I love energy. Energy never dies. It's just displaced and moved around. I love it. They want to thank you very much for supporting live independent instrumental music. Some of their most notable performances, and I want to know, y'all clap and shout out if you've been to some of these. The Blue Wisp Jazz Club in Cincinnati, Ohio. Anybody been to Blue Wisp? The Capitol Jazz Fest in Columbia, Maryland. The Columbus Jazz and Rib Festival in Columbus. I know y'all been there. The Creeksides Blues and Jazz Festival in Gahanna. The Crown Jewels of Jazz Heritage Festival in Cincinnati. The Festival of the Vine in Kettering, Ohio. Jazz in the Park Music Series in Milwaukee, Wisconsin for the Cheeseheads. The Lansing Jazz Festival in Lansing, Michigan. Natalie's Cold Fire Pizza and Nighttime in Cleveland, Ohio. How about the African American Culture Festival in Raleigh, North Carolina? The Greater Hartford Festival of Hartford, Connecticut. And what about the West Virginia Wine and Jazz Festival in Morgantown, West Virginia? So you know, they've been doing all the things. And if you follow them and all of our artists on their...
Go, Andy.
Introduce yourself, say you sit with Norman.
I'm Michael over there.
Michael, I'm Norman Jones.
And we're here to talk about games.
The art of cultural games. I went back to 2000. I went back in when Alex Haley did Roots back in 1976.
Right.
I went back to Seeds. He went to Roots. I went to Seeds. I went to the seeds of human culture, which these games are a result of. And chess originated as a human. Dominoes was the seeds of people.
Yeah.
And the marriage of dominoes, people would marry each other. According to how many members of the family was each in each family. If you had 4 people in each family, you find a person that had 4 people in their family, and y'all married, and you each would marry each other. That was they stopped that, but that's how it started. Now in chess, in the center of the Nile waters, there was the queen and the prince and the princess were missing from the villages. So each side thought the other side had kidnapped the other child, and so they wrote up a rules of war. They were going to fight. They fighting each other to see where the kids were.
So what are you doing here today, Norman?
Right now we're playing games, cultural games, the history of cultural games, and that's what we're talking about, the history of cultural games.
What's your favorite game, Norman?
My favorite game is cultural games. Chess, checkers, backgammon, dominoes, all those games originated in actual living experience.
Chess, checkers, dominoes?
What year? How long ago?
I went in 1982. I was at Ohio State University, and I did a creative writing experience in continuing education at Ohio State University.
How long ago did the game chess come about?
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. 2,000,
No,
4,000?
every ethnic group, many ethnic groups has a result, has as an origin of the game. Except for Africans. Africans games was the original games. The prince and the princess were fighting, and they were playing with each other in the Nile water. And what happened? The actual.
Thank you.
Thank you, Norman, for sharing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. You ready to listen to some music?
No, I'm not. I'm ready to go home.
All right. Well, go home and watch us online, Norman.
Okay. Well, actually.
See y'all soon.
Thank you so much for your
Thank you,
history.
Norman. That was fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
started playing, no bourbon was lined up right here. Yeah, yeah. Look at me, let me buying y'all a damn thing. On the keys, Robert Mason. On the sax, Anthony Jackson. On the drums, Andre Scott. And I'm Ron Holmes on bass. Thank you, thank you. And we... We're gonna do one from our first CD, isn't it? Damn, 2010. It's a remake. This is Humming from the Adderley Brothers. We're going to try to squeeze one more in here. He's coming up right now. See that? He's coming up right now saying 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The song is 8 minutes long, but we're going to be done. 10 minutes? Oh, cool. Just enough for one song. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, on the keys, Robert Mason. On the sax, Andre Jackson. On the drums, Andre Scott. Woo! And on bass, I'm Ron Holmes. We're from OD. We're going to squeeze this one. This is a song we wrote that went on our second CD. This is Ellsworth Avenue. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the fest. Oh, really? We could do one more?
Y'all loving that from FOMO Deep, right? You want to hear some more? Make sure you check out their music on Spotify. Get on Amazon and buy that CD, or just sit in your seats, because here comes some more.
We got one more cut. The song I wrote for my wife back when she was going through breast cancer. All those damn surgeries, doctor visits. Y'all know the deal. If you can get checked out, get it early. She is still here because of it. This is My Baby's Got the Blues.
That's right, Hot Times. Let's get loud for FOMO D. Hello. Okay, if you want to take that music home with you in your car or in your shower or wherever you like to sing, let's create some equity for these wonderful artists. Go to Amazon, buy a CD, listen to it for free, blow them up so people can pay for ads so they can get paid. Do that. Thank you so much for saying that. Now, someone who taught me about community equity and community unity, my mentor, the coolest lady in town, Miss Candy Watkins. Let's make some noise. She makes Confest happen. She makes Hot Times happen. She makes all the festivals you go to happen. Miss Candy Watkins.
Hi, all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't do anything alone. You all know that. Nothing happens alone. It takes a team of people. We have some honored artists this year. I'm stumbling around. We have some honored artists this year. I do not have the right notebook with me. Daryl, do you have the clipboard, the MC clipboard? Somebody got the clipboard? Okay, Scott Lacey, are you here? Scott? Okay, Scott Lacey. We have 2 honored artists this year. And if you get on our program online, you can see the honored artists are Scott Lacey and David Turner. Both are wonderful photographers who have shot this show for years. You know their pictures. You've seen their pictures. They're fabulous. They're of all of us. How could it be bad, right? So we wanted to honor the people that really never get seen because they're behind the cameras. So I was hoping that Scott would be up here right now. He said he would be. And I do not see him. But we will do his award and Mr. Turner's award at 5 o'clock. And we just want y'all to stick around and honor these people because it's really important to honor the people that do a lot of good work. Huh? No, we're doing them at 5.
At Ohio State, which doesn't seem like it has a lot to do with communities, but we're trying to look at how going beyond factories and industrial settings, how do people work together in communities and unstructured environments. So currently we're working in the Near East Side, talking to people about their stories and how the communities come together in the past and how we might come together in the future. So we'd love for you to be a part of that. Passed on to...
Okay, one of my favorite things about your project, because I know he just said a bunch of words, his project is basically, if you have a story, that your story is impacted by somehow the system, right? We all know the system. I'm translating for him. You got the system fighting against you for some kind of something. Everybody got something different. System ain't helping. You going around to your friends talking about, oh man, system ain't helping me. I need this, I need that. They ain't nobody trying to help me. They ain't trying to hear me. Guess who's trying to hear you? Oh boy. Guess who's trying to take all the information from our talking circles, which are healing, and actually come up with a solution to spend all the money that they get from our pockets and help us. Talk to homeboy. Where they gonna find you, homeboy? Where can they find you?
I'm at a tent over there this afternoon.
After the
yonder.
tent, they gotta go to like a website, a Facebook, an Instagram. Where we going?
Yeah, you can. I got papers. You can call me. You can email me. I'll just throw out. I don't know what's easy.
Your personal Facebook Messenger? No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
IG? Which one do you use less?
Yeah, Aaron Cochran. You can find me on the Instagram, the Facebook, the whatever. We'll talk. The Twitter. Yeah, but also
Aaron Cochran. How do we spell Cochran? Like Johnny?
Without the E. Johnny without the E.
Listen, Johnny Cochran, y'all. Y'all know Johnny Cochran, but without the E. Now give me the first name because they ain't gonna forget it.
Aaron.
Aaron Cochran without the E. Put the E in Aaron. Leave it off of Cochran.
Aaron.
and look it up on Facebook, and you will find the man who will hear your story and spin it into gold to help you get something done for not just yourself, but our people, because he ain't gonna just help you. He gonna make sure your problem gets solved for other people. So please reach out to Mr. Aaron Cochran without the E. Put the E first in Aaron on Facebook. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Aaron. You could just hear about your other fellow community hard workers. You want to introduce yourself? Go ahead.
Okay, it's good to be here at Hot Times again. My name is John Beard, and I'm here this year with Columbus Coalition for Rent Control. So a lot of us know that rents have gone crazy over the last couple
y'all
years.
talking, but I know y'all all complaining about how high y'all rent is and how y'all landlord sold your house and sold it to somebody to pay more money, and now you looking.
All right, so just to put a couple numbers on things, over the last 20 years, so from the year 2000 to the year 2019, the percentage of white households that live in unaffordable rental housing has gone from 32% to 40%. The percentage of black households that live in unaffordable rental housing has gone from 42% to 51%. That's a majority of black households live in unaffordable housing. Last year, and that was before the pandemic price hikes. So last year alone, June to June, rental housing prices went up 27% in 1 year. So we got a problem that's bad and getting worse, and there's nothing to stop it. Under the state constitution, as citizens...
Well, hold on 1 second. Will you mind for 2 seconds?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to translate. So listen up. You know how your rent went from being under 1,000 to over 1,000? That's the numbers he just said. Your rent went from being 500 or under 500 to 800. Right. That's what he just said. Your rental voucher that you had that just covered less of your rent, that's what he just said. So listen to the next part.
So the average rent in Franklin County right now is over $1,700 a month. $1,700 a month. I know I didn't pay that growing up, and I don't want my kids paying that either. So it's time to come together as citizens. Under the state constitution, we have a right to enact our own laws. We don't need to wait on our city council. We don't need to wait on anybody else. We can write our own laws, put them on the ballot, and vote on them ourselves. Now, we can't wait for our city council to do it or our mayor to do it, right? I just said over the last 20 years, I've showed you how much the increase in the percentage of unaffordable housing in Columbus. Current policy has failed. It's time to do it ourselves. So the Columbus Coalition has written a rent control citizen-initiated ordinance. So we started writing that, and the state legislature found out about this. You know about our state legislature, the right-wing, QAnon, kook, reactionary crazies.
I mean, I'm not supposed to talk about politics, but you just look at who's running.
I just
Google
talked
it.
about
You
politics.
just
We're gonna
Google
talk
it
about
because there's an election coming in November 8th, and I'm not going to talk about politics, but I can encourage all of you to go vote on November 8th.
So
Please
what
do
they
that.
did is they stripped us of our constitutional right to enact rent control legislation. They took our rights as citizens away from us, which doesn't fit too well. So they said you can't do rent control anywhere in Ohio because they're protecting the money, not the people. But they did leave a loophole open and said you can do some voluntary things. So we're walking through the loophole with our proposal. We rewrote it. So right now in our proposal, we create a new Department of Fair Housing within the city of Columbus.
You need to hit.
And
17,000, yes?
170,000.
170,000, sorry. 170,000. If you didn't hear it, 170,000. He needs your support, i.e. your signatures. He's got petitions circling this festival.
So
okay?
here's what we do with that. Now, because we can't do rent control, landlord can charge whatever they want to charge, but we make it difficult for them. If they charge too much, we call them predators, and they can't get any access to city grants, loans, any city assistance. If they're preying on us, they don't do it with our dollars, they do it on their own dime. So we call them that. Then the other thing we do is we make them pariahs in the development community. So any predator that does business with anybody else, the person they do business with becomes a predator as well. So we make them pariahs within the real estate development community, okay? We created a law against price gouging. So we prohibit price gouging, which is an increase of 15% or more in any year to enforce it, because you can't do that because that's rent control. We do the same thing they did to women's uteruses down in Texas. So pre-Dobbs down in Texas, pre-Dobbs decision, they allowed citizens to sue people who help a woman get abortions. So we do the same thing here. We create citizen enforcement rather than government enforcement. And so any landlord that breaks the law by price gouging, we allow any citizen to sue them for price gouging. So, you know, if it's good enough for a woman in Texas, it's good enough for a man's wallet here in Ohio. So that's the way we're approaching this law. Then we we do a bunch of other things, but the bottom line is we empower tenants, we empower residents, we strengthen and promote community, and we take back power. You know, we're not going to get it from State House. We're not going to get it from a city council, which is bought off by the real estate interests. So we got to do it ourselves. So we are trying to get on the May ballot next year. We need 5,218 valid signatures from Columbus voters.
500.
5,218.
5,218. 5,218 signatures to get 170,000 housing units for people. Now listen, you vote on November 8th. People be yelling about they vote don't matter. I think it does. I think you could do that and some more. But if you don't vote or you don't agree with it, you got two men here trying to hear your stories and actually to make something happen out of it. So just reach out, sign a petition. It take 30 seconds.
Could I have Ruby? Ruby, could you stand up and raise your hand?
Miss Ruby
and Ron
right
Pope?
there with petitions in here. Go ahead and sign them. He gonna pass the mic down to my last guy.
And then Ron over there as well.
Mr. Ron over there. Just go ahead and get him some signatures.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you, Mr. Jonathan Beard. You out here doing that hard work. Let's hear it from Mr. Beard, y'all. Thank you so much. Tell your stories to these guys. Come get your help. Come become an officer of citizen engagement with Mr. Jonathan Beard. And our last person who is doing some community work.
Yeah, hey, everybody. I hope everybody having good hot times today and all weekend. I just want to thank the volunteers and the talented musicians. And I'll keep this short and sweet. I know y'all came to listen to the music, but my name is Greg. I help out in a little bit of ways. There's a lot of ways you can help your community. I have a pet peeve of trash. I really don't like having trash in my neighborhoods or even on my festival campgrounds here. So if you see trash on the ground, just pick it up and throw it away. And first of all, don't throw trash on the ground, and we don't have to worry about picking it up. So.
I mean, if you're walking by it, it takes 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're talking about Mother Earth right now. You're talking about keeping this planet clean.
No planet, no party, right? So
Right.
I like my surroundings nice and clean and neat, and so do your part. The other thing I do is they started multiplying in my backyard, and during the polar vortex about, 8-10 years ago, there was a bunch of kittens that showed up in my backyard. So I trapped them and took them in to get them fixed, and I released them. So now I got about 4 feral cats I take care of. If anybody has cats, there's it's called Cat Welfare. It's on Indianola near Clintonville. They will give you vouchers for $10 spade or neuters, and $10 is really cheap. Normally it's about $60. So you go there, get your voucher. It's good for 45 days, so be prepared to be ready to trap cats. And then you go to SOS on West Broad Street, near Franklinton, and they'll take those vouchers and they'll fix the cats, spay and neuter them for $10, and then you just release them, and everybody lives in happiness. And I just love cats. So
no, I love it. This is all the ways you can be engaged. I love you can help your community with your hands-on stuff. You can go and tell your stories so someone can use those stories to actually help your fellow citizens. You can help your fellow citizens. You can sign a petition or become a fellow citizen officer enforcer with Mr. Jonathan Beard and make some magic happen. So Hot Times is in a position to be helping communities that need to hear things like this. So thank you so much for your time and for listening. Please turn your listening into engagement if you can. We appreciate it, even if it's just picking up trash for us today. All right, y'all ready for this award ceremony? We got Scott here. You know, we was all yelling for Mr. Scott in the house, and now Mr. Scott's on the stage.
All right, you know I told you about these wonderful photographers we have. Well, right here they are. So, David, raise your hand. This is David Turner. David's a photojournalist, musician, influencer, dad, uncle, cousin, friend, and longtime fixture at all the best Columbus shows. His photos are simply put a fantastic record of the performances and festivals that are in this wonderful city. He talks about his influences, and he gives you a little bit of wonderful insight. I would read the line of this: the high, the low, the giving and not so giving. The sun is your friend, time is your friend, that moment is your friend. It will never return. Seize it. So with that, I'd like to award this award to David Turner. David, in recognition of your dedicated and untiring efforts to better the community through the arts, thank you so much.
All right, family, thank you very much for the nomination, for the plaque, the beautiful plaque. You are all photographers. Don't forget that, because you're walking around with a cell phone, right? And you're documenting everything around you, and you can make history, and more history with your cell phone. So from me to you, keep shooting and have fun doing it. Thank you.
Want the baggie for it? All right, here's Scott that I was yelling for before. That's okay. Scott Lacey has been quietly recording Hot Times and Comfest for years. His videos are loaded onto YouTube, and you can visit them at his channel, and the channel is listed in the program on our website. This is from Suzanne Patzer. She writes, she met Scott Lacey at ACTV, the public access cable television station, when they were both employees there. He was a videographer and editor. They worked together in the early 90s. He's an avid videographer of the Comfest through the years, producing a video each year that he shoots 3 days. The bands, the people, the booths, everything. He also helped Suzanne with a lot of videos for the Columbus Copa City Project, the Free Press, and other activist groups in town. He's a video activist, she calls. All right. Scott, this is in recognition of your dedicated and untiring efforts to better the community through the arts. Want your baggie? All right, I've been looking for Tony West, but I do not see him anywhere. He normally drums for this segment. He went to get his drum. Okay, well, so sorry.
Speech. Thank you very much. It pretty much started with yes, but more importantly, we're to record history. We record history, we preserve history so we can educate people in the present. Once you educate people in the present, then you can change the world. That's my calling, preserving history, educating the present, change the world. That's what we do. Thank you very much.
He kept telling me I had this long speech, so I went and sat down. All right, thank you guys. Give them another round of applause. These are our great honored artists this year. Thank you so much. Both of you are just fabulous. We look forward to seeing your pictures and video. And thank you so much. All right, Tony has gone to get his drums. We normally do a segment where we call it I Remember. It's our memories of our people we have lost through the year. And so these plants up here represent the plants of life. We're watering those plants to send a message to our ancestors. It's a fabulous tradition that Tony taught me years ago. And so we will do that as soon as Tony gets his drums here. I do have a couple of other awards. Let's see if the people are here. Is Jason Poindexter still here? He's been working so hard all weekend. I don't know if he's still here. Kathy Starling. Is Kathy Starling here? Okay, we're going to keep calling out names and working on stuff. Yeah, I need you. Yes, I always need you. Come, I need you. You can talk while we set up the drums. Who? Well, yeah. He's here, but he's upstairs. He's working at one of the gates, of course. The thankless job of sitting where there's nothing going on and letting cars in and out. This is a hero. So I'm going to give this back to Leah for a couple minutes while we get Tony's drums together.
Hello. See, the reason I said to Miss Candy Watkins, do you need me, is because I'm a volunteer. And volunteers are needed to make the festival happen. So I was gonna go walk off and explore a street fair and go spend some money because I haven't got a chance to do that yet this weekend. And she said, no, I need you. I always need you. Because like she said before, it's not a team of one. We need multiple volunteers to get the job done. Even if you pick up trash today, that's volunteering. If you have literally, what, an hour, 2 hours? What do we give tokens and t-shirts for picking up trash? How many? For how many? 2 hours, an hour? How long you got to help me? Depends on the shift. Go stop by Volunteer Central. It's a little booth over there, and you can figure it out. Now, guess what? That booth has got some interesting history of that volunteer booth because apparently it used to be a pretty happening place. It used to be a little party out front of the volunteer booth. You want to know why? Miss Gloria. Oh, there you go. There she go right there with the bag. You turn around. You know the Miss Gloria story. You gonna come tell me the Miss Gloria story? You wanted me to tell it? Come up here and tell it. So Miss Gloria was the key volunteer coordinator. Miss Gloria would get her entire family to volunteer for the festival. Her friends, her entire neighborhood would be here volunteering, having a party out front of that booth. Ain't that right?
Especially her mom. Her mom was almost 90, and she would be here every year faithfully. And one year, Miss Gloria got a little jealous because Mama got a boyfriend.
See, that hot times drama, right? You want to get in on your hot times drama, have some hot times? Have a good hot time. Be a hot girl. Have a hot volunteer time at the booth. Be like Miss Gloria.
So when you come and volunteer at hot times, you never know who you're going to run into.
You never know what you're going to hear. Because let me tell you, last night, even though we was volunteers, how many of us out here cutting it up with the deal breakers last night?
We were doing our thing.
What did Miss Gloria like to dance to?
Oh, she really loved the blues. Now, that was one of her favorites, and she was more so into spiritual music.
So like Miss Jeanette?
That was her girl.
She sang at my mama's wedding.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You want to talk about how Miss Jeanette and Miss Gloria used to kick it up?
Well, look, they all did their little thing, but I ain't here to tell the real thing.
If you don't know, Miss Jeanette Williams, right? Miss Jeanette Williams is a blues singer, and if you don't know it, I'm pretty sure you can grab some snippets on YouTube. I'm almost certain. And she was an incredible blues singer. Like when I say Etta James, maybe, I mean, her voice, it was like Etta James at church. It was like Etta James at church. Her voice is incredible. So if you never got to hear her sing, go check it out on YouTube. But her...
Linda, I think the lady that sung Hypnotized, her and Jeanette used to be in competition. It is so many beautiful people that came out of 216-614, Columbus East High. This is the Mecca of music, and it's so many beautiful people that has made music, and a lot of people don't even know about it.
So technically, our musicians are volunteers. As production crew, I'm a volunteer. We don't just pick up trash as volunteers. If you like getting behind the camera, technically, Scott Lacey was a volunteer. So if you want to do anything that you're good at for 3 days or for 4 hours.
Hot Times is the place. We are here whether it rains, we don't never have snow this time of year, but we don't let the weather stop us.
They're not joking when they say it's hot at hot times.
And yes, and like I say, it's the most diverse festival. I just love it because of the beautiful people that we see.
Glen! I'll get 2 seconds. So again, thank you so much. Everybody give her a round of applause for those beautiful stories. Again, as we talked about community storytelling, I'm going to talk about Miss Rita Fuller Yates. Miss Rita Fuller Yates is a community staple. She would be here emceeing right now. I'm covering for her. Again, the power of volunteering. She got the cooties, the COVID, and we asked her to politely keep her cooties at home. So I'm here covering for her. But if she were here, she would tell you to go to Columbus Black News. If you want to hear more of these types of stories, go to Columbus Black News. We talked about storytelling in circles and sharing the pain earlier. Miss Rita Fuller Yates has the deets from back to like 1890 all the way up to today. So if you want to know, like, I saw my great grandmother who used to sit with the mayor. She was a powerhouse. We're not going to talk about me right now. But anyway, I saw her photo on Miss Rita's website. It is magical. Stories make the power of this festival because we all have friends, and you really will make great memories. If you want to volunteer, if you're watching online or sitting in this audience, you don't just have to go to that booth, hottimesfestival.com. You can apply to be a vendor, apply to be a musician, apply to sell your food. You can apply to volunteer. All things, just go to hottimesfestival.com, and we will get back with you, I promise, because we need you here, and we want you here to have a good time. Are you ready?
Hi, how are you? Good to see you. While we get ready here, again, we're going to talk about the people we have lost. We're going to remember them. We're going to celebrate them. And if you want, get up and dance, clap, whatever. What we'd like is if these people are part of your family, or if you would like to water their plant, each plant we will water 3 times and call their name. You're more than welcome to be the person to come and water the plant. You are also more than welcome to take the plant home and remember your person. And, you know, I think that's all so important and so lovely. I get chills when I talk about it. So, okay, while we get our drummers set up here. Are you
Jason's here. It's too late, or can you still?
No, let me do this. It's happening. We remember Jeanette Williams. We remember Jeanette as a wonderful diva, someone we loved. Say her name, everyone. Jeanette. 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 No, I expect you all to do this with me. Come on. Thank you. Harry Wozniak. Harry Wozniak was our honored artist last year, one of them. Harry was a beautiful man, a wonderful guy. He was a painter, a fabulous abstract painter. If you go back, you look in our programs, you'll see him there. Okay, can someone please come water his plant? You want to come around and water his plant? Could someone water Harry's plant for him? Thank you. Let's call his name, and I want you all to call his name. Harry! 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 Miss Gloria Jean Jackson. Miss Gloria Jean Jackson was our volunteer coordinator for years. Absolutely fabulous woman. Let's call her name. Gloria! 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 Smokin' Joe Jackson. We lost Smokin' Joe right after the show last year. Smokin' Joe was, of course, the rim man for years and years. Everybody loved Joe. What a smile he had. Let's call his name. Joe! Smokin' Joe! Smokin' Joe! Josh Roberts. Let's call Josh's name. Josh was one of our longtime volunteers. He also passed right after the festival last year. Josh was a one-of-a-kind, a smile and a handshake and a hug. Let's water a plant for Josh. Let's call his name. Josh! 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 Judy Vero. Judy Vero, absolutely adored her. She passed this year as well, just recently. Let's call her name. Judy! Judy. Judy. Charman, Miss Charman, long-time volunteer here. Passed this year in June. Let's water a plant for her. Shar. And one final one, Michael Bonet. Michael Bonet passed just recently. It's Ed Phillips' husband, lovely man, longtime volunteer. Michael! Remember our friends, remember our loved ones. They live in our memories. Thank you, helpers.
Now, in some cultures, when we celebrate, we dance. This percussion. If you want to join me to celebrate and honor, please come on.
All right, at least y'all can put your hands together out there. Come on, give me a clap out there. Hey, clap, clap. Come on. Could everybody please stand up? Stand up. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Please stand up. Come on, y'all. Please stand up. 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 Come on, y'all. Get up off your feet, please. Get up off that seat. Up. Just stand up where you are. Come on, y'all. Come on. This is celebrating folks who have been here and now they're gone. Please stand up where you are. Stand up where you are. And clap, 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 clap. Come on. Come on. Clap, 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 because I'm holding the mic. Now clap. Let me, I can't hear your clap. Yeah. Let me hear your clap. All right. Now we're going to be silent. Let them clap. Come on, let me hear it. 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 Say, hey, hey. Come on, hey, hey. Welcome. All right. All right. We will not forget. Good job. Come on, there you go. Come on, let's go. We will not forget. Will not forget.
We will not forget
Who you are.
who you are.
We do this.
We do this
By calling your name.
by calling your name.
I said by calling your name.
By calling your name.
Call their names. Call their names. Call them out. 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 All right.
Hey, 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 hey. Gloria, Harry, Jeanette. Thank you. Thank you. And before Tony and Jubal leave the stage, we have a little something here. You know, we do Hot Times Heroes for the volunteers that have worked long and hard. Tony, we'd like to give you a Hot Times Hero Award. You have worked long and hard. Put that.
Oh, God.
Tony's our father drummer, our master drummer, our Baba. He is the man. Baba Jubal. Jubal is wonderful. Jubal has brought us the African hut before. He's brought all kinds of wonderful drumming. He brought those beautiful long drums that year that were just fabulous that he handmade. Fabulous people. I want you to give them a hand, please. Oh, no, wait, I'm not done. You can hold the mic in a minute. Okay, Jason Poindexter. As we said, Jason does the stuff nobody wants to do. I mean, he does the stuff like sit on a barricade that's boring. He'll do stuff at night when nobody else will do it. Jason has been a long-time volunteer, a wonderful person, and you're our Hot Times hero. Will you help him? Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so honored to be up here and being part of this. Thank you.
But you know, it makes it more important when you're involved because this is really not an entertainment section. This is a section where all of us are involved. So if I do bang, bang, bang here, you do clap, clap, clap. Let's try it. You do. Come on. All right. All right. See, that makes it more complete. Thank you very much.
Thank you all. Thank you all. We will have more honored heroes. We may not get them all on the stage, but they certainly will get their medals. Every volunteer is a hero here, and we love all of them. And we love all of you, and thank you for coming. For coming, you're a hero. So thank you very much. Our next band up is Shaun. What? Oh, the Poets. Come on. Rosemary and the Poets. Let's do this. Is anybody?
All three of them.
Okay, well, they do it now. Where are they? Let's get our first place poet up here. First place, Charity Dietrich? No? Oh, Winifred Worth. Okay, and Charity Dietrich and Andrew Dietrich. So let's start with Winifred Worth.
Okay, I'd just like to say that the other poems were incredibly well crafted and thoughtful. But the only reason mine won is because it has humor. And an email came in my inbox with a video this week when I was working on this poem, and it said that shame is actually the innocent wish to be loved and connected to community. Then I realized this poem, which I thought was a humorous poem about gardening, was actually about shame and the innocent wish to be loved. It's my garden, one day at a time. Winnie's garden, no, my garden, a place to admit powerlessness, to admit one's life has become unmanageable, half planted, half gone to weeds, gone to seed. I call Cornell and humbly admit the exact nature of my wrongs. Volunteer potatoes coming up from last month's blighted crop that shoulda, woulda, coulda been bagged up. The pale thrusting tips of matted grass roots, a groundhog burrow in the middle of the garden. The garden, my garden, where I can't even get the damn seeds into the sacred ground by the 4th of July, let alone the corn knee-high. As my mother always said, her father always said. She's gone now, and his memory with her, but not her memory with me. She's not here to see the seedlings, unplanted, withered in their six-packs, melted in their inventory of my shortcomings. Try 3, more volunteers. Cilantro with fennel and yarrow and tomatillas and such, grace of a higher power. Together in the garden, we pull weeds silently. Simple, radiant joy. No screens between us here. And the evening sun, a spotlight, until the biting bugs drive us in. Seeds still unplanted, which I admit humbly. Alone, on my side of our bed, I pray for fruitfulness. No, for renunciation. Let go and let God, one day at a time. And tomorrow, Cornell will send me something. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, I gotta get that picture.
Thank you. You can go wait right over there. And we're going to now bring up, that was our first place winner at the Poetry Slam at the Parsons stage. Now we're going to bring up second place, Charity Dietrich.
Ms. Rosemary, I have to interview you.
Hi, my name is Charity Dietrich. If there are kids in the audience, you might want to close their ears a little bit. There's a wee bit of profanity. I apologize. This is called The Supreme Court Rapes America. A supermoon, son of the night, isn't always a sure thing. There is no safe trip, going back, going limp, going slack, with the weight of your simple message that I am just a crack in that veneer of faith wallpapered over the faith you lack. There aren't enough daydreams to buoy this. There aren't enough churches to bury this. There aren't enough lies to stack while me and my body are lost to the echoes of the last frontal attack, while me and my sisters are broken in half, while me and my daughters are soaked in the black of coat hanger death and stillborn baths. And if you think we're going back to those days when the world felt like it was on track because you were born with a cock and a sack and you could keep your bitch on a leash in the back, stare under a pink pretty wrap, when we held our tongues and bent like sap, when we baked you a pie with your heel on our backs. But you forget the history on which we are strapped. We've been here before. Our veins pulse a map of how to cut down that Gordian trap. Your jails cannot hold us. Your shame cannot bind us. Those dark days of cowering are way, way behind us. We stand defiant while under attack, hand on the holster of knowledge we've stacked, RBG in our blood like a pistol we've packed, etched on our bones, sewn under our skin, so small you can't see it, so deep you can't get in. Too widespread to conquer, too wild to hijack. The ghost of Goldman humming the soundtrack to the battle you built on the falsehood of sin. A war against women is a war you can't win. We are the daughters of Freedom and Lord. We'll slip like water on the edge of his sword, every drop mounting until there's a horde. A new sky opens to a mighty downpour. You can't kidnap a river and hold it for ransom. You can't make a hostage of primordial sea. You thought you could hobble us, but you brought down a flood. You can't chain a cunt. She will gnaw her way free. Thank you.
Okay, guys. And now we're going to bring up our third place winner. And his name is Andrew Derrick.
This is a poem called Eric, Oklahoma, about a road trip I took this summer with my son. This town is the kind of town that frightens us from asking questions. The city founders spent thousands on a mural of a hometown hero on the formerly famous highway that runs through town. It's a breathtaking work of spray paint, and it's nestled between stores that don't bother turning off their open signs at the end of the day. We approach these towns like a scar. They are drenched in history, every quirk, every incomprehensible intricacy too terrifying to question. We want to know who or what caused this tragedy. But sometimes it's easier for both of us to ignore the answers we need to hear. The town eccentric is passed out from bourbon before noon. He awakens to greet us, detail us how little he remembers of the real world. He makes offensively inappropriate jokes and repeats himself on autopilot. The only other people in town sit on bargain bin lawn furniture in the yard next to the ice cream store that only opens on the weekends. It's a Wednesday morning, and there is no other evidence of people in this town. We're divided by a sidewalk that might as well be a zoo enclosure. We see each other, but we will never connect. We know each other exists, and we pretend we're alone. I've dreamed of this journey since I was 12. I have studied this scar's history and reveled in its jags and the tears in its skin. My son beside me has dreamed of this trip too, but his journey seems puzzled. He's on this trip to understand his father. He's on this trip to glimpse one of the few things his father has ever shared, his father's fascination with the scar. What little poetry his father has shared with him in his lifetime is a romance for things no longer there, for things missing, for things gone. The kind of persistent poetry that didn't register a shock when Dad slowly disappeared, first in silence, then in presence. We drive all day. At night, we sleep in separate hotel rooms. We drive this route, and he begins to see. He sees the father that once was. He sees the idea of father reflected in the wish of what could have been. We are separated by an armrest, but it might as well be a zoo enclosure. And we drive. And I wish I could learn to love others as much as slices him further, continues the sad transformations into his own scar. We drive in silence, too afraid to ask the questions. But we are heading west and end each evening watching the sunset, and this ending's golden light fading on the scar until it glistens one final glint and disappears. This gives us hope.
Thank you, Andrew. And just wait in the back.
Getting around my giant head.
That's yours.
This is first, second. This is
this
first,
is what I
second.
gotta write the checks for. Okay.
Yeah, and this is.
Okay, make him hang out for a minute. Okay? Make them hang out for a minute.
Oh, they hanging out. Okay, cool.
All right.
I told them to hang out. Okay. We're gonna ask the first, second, and third place poets to hang out for a few minutes.
We're gonna go down to the floor.
I'm still working my thing.
You do it. I thought you were done. You do it.
Okay. No, you want to say something? You want to do a poem?
I want to say that this was my first year hosting this the poetry slam.
We're gonna talk about that. That's what I was coming up here to do. You just let her finish her thing, and we'll talk about it.
And I want to say that ISED has hosted it for many, many blue moons, I think 40 or 50 years. And from my understanding, he's ill, so we want to take a few minutes out to honor him.
Yes.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Well, you're saying what I was going to say, so say it.
She said I'm saying what she's going to say, so I guess I already said it, but I'm just saying it, sometimes good people come into your life. And ISED has been a big, big part of this community. And ISED is a good man. I have to say that about him because he was the guy. I met him here at Hot Times, and he Africa with him and to stay with the family while I was there. And I had the most wonderful experience that I could have ever had. So we want to give tribute to his contributions of poetry within the community and here at Hot Times Fest. And I'll turn it over to Kim.
Well said. So wonderful. Thank you. Well said. I couldn't have said any more wonderful things about ISED. He's also a father in this festival, an honored person. So, okay, Leah, did you want to come up here with Rosemary? Leah, did you want to come up with Rosemary? Okay. All right, y'all have been listening to Leah Lambert a lot, so I want you to know she's also a wonderful hero for us. And she's put together all of the live stream interviews, all of that. So when you go online and you see it, you'll see her talking to all these wonderful people.
Thank you. Give it up for Candy Watkins, everybody. The lady who recruited me to do this until I'm probably 70. So I was sorry about the commotion on stage. We're going to talk about ISED for a whole 30 minutes. That's why I was trying to tell them, the Shaun Booker got to set up, y'all. She going to do that, and we're going to rock. But until then, we're going to hear a little bit more about ISED. I don't know if you know. Raise your hand if you know who ISED is. All right. If you don't know, you about to learn. Let's go, okay? Miss Rosemary is going to tell you all about Mr. ISED, but I wanted to say first, we are grateful for how much he has given to this festival. He has given his service year after year for the entire festival, for the poetry contest, but also to the community. If you don't know, what is it, like just off Broad, it's by like OSU East Hospital. What's that intersection? Look at y'all. See, all y'all in the know. It's on Taylor, Maryland. I was just gonna say off Broad. That is who ISED is. You probably seen the mural. You've been to OSU East. It's like a little mural and would look like a little beauty shop across the corner. That mural is to dedicate and honor ISED. Okay? So this man was not just a poet, right? We think all the rappers is poets, young folks, right? We think that because it's true. But Maya Angelou was not a rapper, okay? So ISED is a word crafter, not a poet. Words are his art. He's not just making up lyrics. Miss Rosemary is going to explain traditional structured poetry and what ISED brought to our community to educate us on that subject. Talk about how he brought formal poetry, not just. Talk about how he brought formal poetry, not just. We can sit down because the camera can see us.
Oh, okay.
Not just fluid. He made it a whole program and structured it.
Yes.
Different schools and things. Just
Yeah. Like I was saying when I was up on stage, ISED he was just an incredible man. He had his words, but at the same time, he was able to impart wisdom with his words. And if you listen to his arrangements of words, he was able to make you think. And I remember a part of a poem that he used to say is that when we're walking on dirt, we're actually walking on our ancestors. And when I first heard that, I was like, you know that old saying, from dust we came and dust we will return? And I was like, wow, this man is a man that I want to know, being a poet myself. And so I got a chance to meet him. I've been coming to this festival since about 2003. And
now you're taking over the Poetry Slam contest for future generations. Thank you, Miss Rosemary, for honoring Is Said.
I did not have a clue. The first time I came and won first place, the second time around I won second place. If somebody had told me that I was going to be hosting the slam, I would have just laughed and said, okay, well, whatever. You got your dream and I got mine. So, but it's just incredible.
Since you've been coming that long, who's your favorite poet other than yourself and Is Said?
Maya Angelou. Whitman, see, back in the day, what he did was, this was way back in the day, where the men, when they wore their shirts, they buttoned them all the way up to their necks. And Walt Whitman was a poet that challenged that. And he also was a poet that challenged, you know, why can't I just put my hand on my hip and put my hand down to the side? And he unbuttoned his shirt a few buttons down, and everybody went crazy. And he was up there reciting the poem. So Walt Whitman was a trendsetter, and that's what I like about Walt Whitman. He was a very deep poet, so if you ever get it. And Phyllis Wheatley. Yeah, Google him if you get a chance. Phyllis Wheatley. She was a young African slave that came over here to the United States. And if you can get it, you can get her book at the library. And this girl, she was like 14, 15, wrote some incredible spiritual poems.
They can at a young age. There was a young girl that read the poem for the president, yes? Yeah, at the inauguration ceremony, they had a young 14-year-old. Yeah.
They did. They did. And then I think Phyllis Wheatley came here in the 1700s as a slave, as a young slave. And her poems were so spiritual and so incredible that they insisted that she published her poems. But I don't know. Yeah, because it was in the 1700s, I think 1776, but it was back there. But her poems, when she went before the committee to defend her poems that she had written, even the committee was in awe. They couldn't believe, and they were convinced that the way she defended her poems, she had to have written them, because nobody believed that somebody that young would write those types of poems.
I said, so all the men are asking, where you get this from? Where you get this from?
Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. Where did this come from? Well, you know, came from God. It came from God. Yeah. They didn't want to believe her. But yeah, so, okay.
I love that. You said she was just giving a message from someone else to bring it to our people to heal us, I'm assuming. So you find poetry to be healing.
Okay, can I recite a poem? Yeah, I do find poetry to be healing. I'm going to tell you something. I wrote this poem, but I was a correctional officer. See, a lot of poets, they write their poem and it's just for them and they store it in boxes and stuff and it's just sitting there. Well, I'm one of the few that I just sent mine out to the Library of Congress and had it copyright and all that kind of stuff. So what I did was, I'm like, A political wind blew at work when I was a correctional officer. A whole lot of, about 11 officers had gotten fired because we were doing what we were told to do. The director had gotten fired. It was all on the news. Or I'm not going to say the officers got fired. They got indicted. I think one ended up getting fired. But we did have union protection. So what had happened was I had just decided that, well, my coworker, I had witnessed my coworker doing something, and I had to go to the grand jury, go before the grand jury and testify against her. But the political wind and staff was being shifted around and moved around, and officers were indicted, and they were all on the news after you. This is not even about you or whether it's right or wrong. It's about public opinion. You know, they trying to appease the public because this was a population that didn't even people don't even know exist.
So that's my favorite thing about words. Perception is what we see with our eyes. Words is what we tell you what we saw with our eyes, right? Perception. I see this with my eyes. I don't know what you see with your eyes, but I'm going to use my words to tell you what I see with my eyes.
That's well said, well said. So after it was all said and done, I went home. I was stressed out, and I was like, I'm going to go out on the deck. I worked second shift at the time. I said, I'm going to go out on the deck and just smoke me a cigarette. And I'm thinking, you know, I tried my best to get out of poverty. You know, I tried my best to get out of poverty. I really did. And you just gonna, and some political wind is gonna come by and just put my lights out? No, yeah, she said it's not just me. It's a whole lot of us that things happen that's unjust, that they try to ruin us. And that was happening. And I'm sure that, you know, some of you guys out here might not have been correctional officers or worked in law enforcement, but y'all know what I'm talking about when somebody or some situation come along and you've done everything in your power to go about it right, and they just trying to destroy you. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes. And I'm like, how y'all gonna put my light out? You're not gonna put my light out. You ain't gonna put my light out. So when I started thinking like that, this poem came to me, and I call it Legions of Angels. We are legions of angels. We are points of light. We are here to serve you. We will use all of our might. We'll help you in your trouble. You see, we are warriors of light, and we send you protection. You too are a point of light. This is for you, about you, and pertaining only to you. The healing energy of enlightenment. It emanates to you and from you. This is a blessing just for you. We are legions of angels. We are points of light. We are here to serve you. We'll use all of our might. We'll help you in your trouble. Too are a point of light. This is for you, about you, and pertaining only to you. The healing energy of enlightenment, it emanates to you and from you. This is a blessing just for you. We are legions of angels. We are points of light. We're here to serve you. We will use all of our might. We'll help you in your trouble. You see, we are warriors of light. We send you protection because you too are a point of light.
Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you, Rosemary. Wonderful. Give Rosemary another hand. All right, Rosemary. 2 checks for you. All right, coming up is the most fabulous, fabulous band. I got to hand this up there.
It's my job to introduce it. Okay. So, give it up for Rosemary one more time, you guys. Y'all like that poem?
Hey.
I felt that, right? A point of light. Now, raise your hand if you know the Shaun Booker Band. All right, if you don't know, you about to find out, because I don't think you can sit down. Y'all been sitting down all morning, and I don't think you're going to be sitting down once Shaun Booker start playing. If you are, I will come over to you and say, Oh, you must have a back problem. So you sitting in your chair, that's cool. That's cool. Let me dance over here with you. Because Shaun Booker gonna make you move. All right? Y'all ready for Shaun Booker? Let's hear it. Sorry for your keyboard, man.
Yeah. Oh, that thing's been nice and... Okay, all that's done, and now...
sing, and I said, wow, like her voice is incredible. I wish I could do what she's doing. So I went up to her after the show. I said, do you teach? And she said, yeah, I do. So I came over to her house for a voice lesson, sang for her, and she asked me to sing at her wedding 2 weeks later. So she's been one of my best friends ever since then, and I've got the distinct pleasure of singing a song this evening before she starts. I'd also like to introduce the band. We've got Billy Zainal on bass, Eric Romweber on drums, Vernette Say on guitar, and James Daniels on keys. We're going to consider this a warm-up song for Shaun. Get the band all warmed up. Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich, and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. And you'll take to the sky. But till that morning, there ain't nothing that can harm you. With mama and daddy And if you've never heard of her, you're living under a rock. If you don't feel something when she sings, check your pulse. I'd like to welcome to the stage Shaun, Dammit.
All right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What the?
Y'all give it up, because he didn't tell you. Brian was one of my very first vocal students, which was something I was able to do teaching, passing along vocal performance. So one more time, Brian Edward. And he did sing at my wedding. Yeah. Oh. Can take a little bit of that middle out for me, because I'm a top and a bottom kind girl. Oh, yes. What? What? I know about my equipment. Yeah. Just like y'all know about your equipment, huh? All your megahertzes and things.
Well.
Hello, Hot Times. In the old town. It's your girl, Shaun Booker, Dammit. I miss my tambourine. Summer is here. All the peasants been sweating. They're working 2 jobs, and children's futures we're betting. Supply them all guns, and they will shoot one another. And you blame it on the black man and all those welfare mothers. But that's a mistake. There's only so much to take. Let's take it back now. Ooh, from the ruling class. They swear it's the right because they're keeping the cash. The ruling class. If you look at, oh, damn the poor man. Yeah, fortunate son. The minute the top. Thank you. Think they should keep all the money. You're working for them, and they think that it's funny. If they let them eat cake, it'll kill you like magic. When you're watching TV, they just keep you distracted. Look at them now. They know they don't give a damn. Let's take it back. Ooh, from the ruling class. The ruling class. They swear it's their right because they're keeping the cash. The ruling class. If they're looking for answers, you know they ain't got none. Oh, damn the poor man. You're the unfortunate son. Let's take it back. Billy Zana on bass. Eric Rom Weber on drums. Shaun Booker, Dammit Band. 99% to 1, a revolution has begun. 99% to 1, revolution. 99% to 1, revolution has begun. 99% to 1, revolution. 99% to 1, revolution has begun. 99% to 1, revolution has begun. 99% to 1, revolution. A long time ago, in this country I live in, they took up all the land because they thought it was fitting. Turn around now. Just look at them now. You know they don't give a damn. So let
class, the ruling class. Looking for answers. You know they ain't got none. We're the unfortunate son. Let's take it back. Back, back. Back, back, back. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. This is my country. Land we love too, we built it. Still ain't got all my stock out of it. And will matriculate through this world despite you. Because God blessed me with something. This music is truly a healing sort of thing. I don't know where I'd be without it. All alone by the phone when nobody's calling, no, no, no. Door, my door. Come on, yeah. Yeah. I'm all alone by my phone, but nobody's calling. Your interest is falling away from my door. Oh, moving in when we met, rain was coming down, and leaving this club uptown. You gave me a ride in the storm. Seemed like you really liked the rain as it beat against your window. It must be driving you insane. Ain't no one to blame. You ain't nobody's hero. I always fall for the type with romantic fantasies. I used to play in your dreams, but now you don't have time for me. Ooh, hey, here I am once again inside my reality. It's been raining inside you, see. You should be here with me. Seem like you really like the rain, yeah. As it beats against your wind, driving you insane. Ain't no one to blame. You ain't nobody's hero. Seem like you really like to cry. Oh, alone up in your bedroom. It's just another stupid guy telling you his lies. Just another zero. He's so big. Come on, Sir James. Oh, give the bass man some. This is Bill's. Billy say no. Let's get a drummer some. This is Eric. Ron Weber on drums. Come on, Vern, for your guitar. fantasies I used to play in your dreams. Here I am once again inside my reality. It's raining inside you, see. You should be here with me. See, like it, really like the rain. As it beats against your window, it must be driving you insane. Ain't no one to blame, ain't nobody's hero. Say like you really like to cry, cry and cry, all alone up in your bed. Just another stupid guy, telling you his lies, just another zero. Lie, 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 after lie, after lie, 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 after lie, after lie, 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 after lie, after lie, after lie, and lie, and lie, and lie, and lie, and lie, lie. Oh, lies all alone by my phone, but nobody's calling me. But just a stupid guy, he's just another zero. True story. Yes. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, darling.
Okay.
So you can see my expression. Come on. Sometimes you gotta tell the ugly truth. And I think we need to do it more often, because then it'll keep a whole bunch of unintended or intended consequences from happening. So honesty is the best policy. I didn't used to think when I was a kid so much, but now that I'm an adult, I appreciate that mama-ism so much. The truth is the light. It's the way. For real. I ain't no preacher, but I know that in my bones. No one ever told you that this life was fair. If you didn't think so, you will feel despair. Living in despair will surely take its toll. I give you my music, but you cannot take my soul. You can have my music, but you cannot take my soul. No. You can have my music, but you cannot take my soul. I'm gonna tell you one thing, something I can't hide. I'll hold on to my dignity. I'll hold on to my real woman. Make you no mistake. You cross me, you cross mine, I'll burn you at your stake. You can have music, but you cannot take my soul. Oh no. Oh, you can have my music, but you can't take my soul. Come on, James. stay there. Come on, Vern. Remember that. It's like old times. Take you to a dark place where there is no light. And in fact, I'll make you my sacrifice. Both way I'm a nice girl. Don't you play with me, the son of me. You can have my music, but you cannot take my soul. You can have my music, but you cannot take my. I'll give you my music, but you cannot take mine. You can have my music, but you cannot, will not, ever, never take my soul. Not for sale. Okay, Sound man, yeah, we got too much bass in something here. Thank you. That's an original song. Did you feel my anger? It's the best I can do. It's like therapy. It is. It's power. I now use it. I use my powers for good. Yeah, I feel like a superhero. What's up, Fred? Hey. Oh. Okay. Let's try this, Stevie. Yep.
You want to go to Stevie?
So Stevie.
Okay, no problem.
A child is born in Hunter, Mississippi, surrounded by four walls. It ain't so pretty. His mother gives him love and affection to keep him strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the city. His father works some days for 14 hours, and you can bet he barely makes $1. His mother goes and scrubs the floors for many, and you best believe it, she hardly gets a penny. We're living just enough for the city. Yeah. Na 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 na. His sister's black, but she is shown up pretty. Her skirt is short, but Lord, her legs are sturdy. She'd go to school, she's got to get up early, 'cause you best believe her clothes are overnight are dirty. Living just enough for the city. La 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 la.
more sense than many need. His patience long, but soon he won't have any. To find a job is like a haystack needle. Cause where he lives, they don't use colored people. But live just enough for the city. Living just enough for the city. Living just enough for the city. Living just for the city. Yeah. Just enough for the city. For the city. Just enough for the city. Cocoa City. Just enough. Shaun Booker Dammit Band. They can do anything. These guys are amazing. Even when I give you dirty looks, I love you, you understand? Like my mom say, if I ain't like you, I wouldn't say shit about you, okay? If I didn't want you to win, I wouldn't give you tips. And I don't mean
Watch out for
like
that guy.
that kind of tip. Yeah, I know. That was a good tip, thank you. Yeah, Brian Edward again. You know, he's on my album on the last recording, and then we're going to do a new one that's coming. But he did the background vocals, and he's a great, excellent singer. Yes, he is. Yeah, I just taught him how to breathe. He already knew how to sing, so I did. And I see my other trainees up in here. I saw Austin and Brandon, and wow, you know, when you see the next generation and they're doing a thing, and plus I see a mentor out here, Jazzy Mary Daniels. So I was following her, and then now they follow me, and then one day somebody gonna follow James. I had the pleasure of having her son, Sir James, royalty, keyboard, same Daniels family. Yes, he couldn't help himself. Oh, look at that. Oh. She makes some funky hats too. A couple of guys in the van are donning funky hats. Mm-hmm. Yes, quite an artisan. When you have talent, you find out sometimes when one is not working for you, you find the other ones, and that's what life is supposed to be, I think. Yep. Oh, yeah. See?
Oh, you get a choice.
Oh, that's yours.
Choice.
Yeah,
you get a choice.
And she actually got one with the blue and yellow. So this is funk. Rock. You're so funky, so cold. Seem like you're going on a special mode. I tell you something for nothing, nothing for nothing at all. Boys on the girl side, Church Street grin. The fellow on the wrong side, just jump right on in. I tell you something for nothing, nothing for nothing at all. Show. Tell me something good and don't tell me anything at all. Tell me something else that you get so all over the wall. Inside and outside, in between. Shine on my window, all the same, yeah. To you, baby, from nothing.
that long. Let me tell you one thing I can't hide. I got a little bit of dignity. I got my pride. Tell you something for nothing. Nothing's nothing at all. Yeah. So you're hanging around my door, but you never go. Looking like a clown of some kind. Still a show. Go. Looking like a clown of some kind. Still a show. Tell me something good and don't tell me anything at all. Tell me something else that you get so off the wall. Inside and outside and between. Shine on my window on the side. I got my pride, I tell you, something from the fair. Nothing's worth nothing at all. So you're hanging around my door, and you never go. Hey, you're looking like a clown of some kind. To the show. Tell me something good, but don't tell me anything at all. Tell me something else that you get so off the wall. Inside and outside. Between, shine on my window. Oh, the fire. Ooh,
Y'all like that one. God, y'all like that one.
I'm going to just breathe for a moment, and the band and then I'll be right back. But, yeah, I ain't trying to have a heat stroke and shit. I love y'all, but this ain't my way I'm going out. I got so much more to do, many miles before I sleep.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. All right, we got you. I think so. Hey, they like that too. Yeah. But what you want to do? He's wanting to do the kingfisher.
The king. The king. Okay, come on, we do it.
I thought I had found the right woman to ease my troubled mind. You said you would always be there for me, baby, until the end of time. I thought I had a chance to start all over. You said you would be there every step of the way. And all I ever get is empty promises, baby. Empty promises. As time went on, we stayed together. I knew you would never change, never change. Said you wouldn't break my heart just like the others. And we would make it someday. I thought I had a chance to start all over. You said you would be there every step of the way. All I ever get is empty promises, baby. Empty promises, baby. You know I love you. You know I want you. Gotta have you, baby. To the bridge, let's take it home. But all I ever get is empty promises, baby. I gotta have you, baby. I gotta have you. You know I want you. Empty promises, baby. Come on, take it home, fellas.
Something like it. All right. Suki? Can we do Suki? You know it? No, you don't want to do that? All right. No worries. You know, she's coming back. She's coming back. Would you like to do some Sade? You want to do some? Yes, you do. All right. Guys, I'll try and get you. If you don't know it, drop out. We're going to do Sade. Yeah. Raise 5.
Hello, hello. Okay, it's back. Oh, I'm back.
This may come, this summer some surprise, but I miss you. I can't see through all of your lies, but still I miss you. He tastes the love, but it doesn't feel like mine. He tastes her kiss, but her kisses are not wine. They're not mine, but surely she can give him what I'm feeling now. He tastes, but surely she doesn't know how. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you? And I want you to want me to. My love is whiter, whiter than Victoria Lake. My love is taller, taller than the Empire State. It dives and it jumps and it ripples like the deepest ocean. I can't give you more than that. Surely you want me back. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you? And I want you to want me to. You, yeah. My love is whiter than Victoria Lake, taller than the Empire State. It dies and it jumps. I can't give you more than that. Surely you want me back. Is it a crime? Thank you. Is it a crime that I still wanted you? And I want you to want me to. You, yeah. Surely you want me. Surely you want me back. It dies and it jumps. It ripples like the deepest ocean. Is it a crime? Thank you. Shaun Booker Dammit Band, see? Told y'all.
Once we done with this? Yeah, all right, cool. I love that one. All right.
Baby, I love you. We only got 10 minutes left. I'm editing. If you want my loving, if you really do, don't be afraid, little baby, just ask me, you know I won't give it to you. Oh, I do declare, I wanna see you with it. Stretch out your arms, and little boy, you're gonna get it. 'Cause I love you, yeah. Ain't no doubt about it, baby, I love you, yeah. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, baby, I love you. If you feel you wanna kiss me, go right ahead, I won't mind. All you got to do is snap your fingers and I'll come running. I ain't lying. Oh, what you want, little boy, you know if I got it. I deny I'm so bad fun. I see you do it, honey. 'Cause I love you, you. Baby, 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 I love you. Baby, I love you, yeah, yeah. Baby, 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 I love you. I love you, baby, I love you. One day you might run away, yeah, and leave me sitting here to cry. But if it's all the same to you, baby, I won't stop you from saying goodbye. 'Cause baby, I love you. Baby, baby, I need you. Baby, baby, I want you. Baby, baby, I want you. Baby, baby, I want you. Baby, baby, oh, God, I love you, baby. Baby, baby, I want you. Baby, baby, I need you. Baby, baby, Little funk for your evening. I'm hitting all of them. A love song. Parlez-vous français? Hola, poquito. That's Spanish, girl. Damn. You got your Europeans mixed up, but then. That was a joke.
It's all Roman languages anyway.
Aye.
Okay. Yeah, slow French. A minor. You know
I'm going through her face around, and it makes me wonder where you've gone. And all of the memories, they keep rushing through my head at night. I still have the faith you'll be mine. After all these years, I can't get your picture out of my mind. Oh. And through all these tears, no one can tell me my love ain't blind. And of all my fears, to not know if your love is mine. Oh, love won't let me be, won't let me be. Explain it to me, why this man has made me cry. No one should feel so hurt inside. It's bad since you took your love away. You couldn't find one reason to stay. After all these years, I can't get your picture out of my mind. No. And through all these days, no one can tell me my love ain't blind. Listen, my baby, let me touch your body just once or twice. Oh, oh, your love won't let me be, won't let me breathe. Oh, oh, yeah. Your love won't let me, it's haunting me. Oh, yeah, love won't let me be.
let me be. True story, original song. Thank you. Appreciate y'all so much. Another form of the blues. Yes. Thank you. You're so welcome. So welcome. Hey, doll. It's been ages. I feel like that about everybody. I've been thinking something like it was last year and it was like 3 years ago. I guess this is as tall as it gets. Like, not really tall, but.
So it starts on 4, 5, 1.
5.
So A. Start on the A. Yeah, A to B. 2.
I think this is blown over here. Some funk coming out of that monitor. So you think you're downright dangerous? Well, I think you're downright scared. Come on out to the night and make your peace. Come on, let down your head. I find a way, just like me. Different now, just like for the blues. And it just might be better way. It just might be different now, just like for the blues. Ooh, ooh, oh. Come on, bring me your rebel doorstep. Come on down it. Come on down it. Modern man has always been breeding ground. Hated just does about. And you just might find a way, just might do. But right now, just might find enough from the blues. And it just might be better way. It just might be different now. Just might find enough from the blues. To the bay. We're all Americans in this vat of humanity.
I'm Shaun Booker, damn it. Happy hot times, y'all. Was a success this weekend. The numbers were back and I miss you. James Daniels on keys. Burnett Say on guitar. Eric Romweber on drums. Billy Zaynal on bass. My friend Brian Edward on extra vocals. And I am yours truly, Shaun Booker, damn it, and I always will be. Love you. Go vote! Register and vote. Like this depends on it.
Hey, everybody, let's give it up for Shaun Booker one more time. Yeah. Or else the rocky music, I saw y'all dancing. Thank you for getting up. Having a good time. Talking about voting. Pop quiz. When do you vote? Anybody know? What month? When the month? November. Actually, let's correct this. Yes, ma'am. You can go to the Franklin County Voting Center on Morris Road, starting in October. Get it done early. They open early. They stay open late. Now, 2 seconds. And you can go there anytime before or after work to vote. Like Miss Shaun Booker said. Miss Shaun Booker asked you to vote. I told you where to vote. We told you when to vote because this lady got a voice that matters. She just won an award for her voice that matters. Let me tell you why she got that award for her voice that matters. Because she's been donating to this festival for I don't even know how long. How long, Miss Shaun? Probably 25, 30 years. Let's hear it for Miss Shaun Booker. 25 years, y'all. She loves us. We love her. And we honor her and we thank her for her time and commitment. Boy, you want to tell me a little more about voting?
Good afternoon, Hot Times. I said good afternoon, Hot Times. My name is Troy Anthony Harris. I'm a South Side neighborhood leader, advocate, actor, activist, and everything. I am doing something special this fall, and I'm working on talking to you, our constituents, about the change in your voting districts. Our districts have changed, and it is imperative that you not only know when to vote, but how to vote. And you need, in order to accurately get how you need to vote, you need to get your voting districts. This area here on the south side, I'm talking about areas of Marion Village, Vassar Village, and different parts are now part of Ohio House District 10. We are now, through the gerrymandering process, if you know what that is, we are now part of Grove City and Urban Crest District, as well as a sliver of Obets. Isn't that pitiful? Isn't that pitiful? The easiest thing that I need you all to do is I need you to do a check-in at the Franklin County Board of Elections. Who's that? Who is that? Franklin County Board of Elections. Check your voting districts. You are not going to be voting in 2022 the same way that you voted in 2021. Am I talking right? Do you hear what I'm saying? So you need to go into Franklin County. You need to put your voting information, and you need to find. It'll give you a rundown of what districts you are voting for and what candidates are in your district. Know that. That is so very important. So, I particularly am doing advocacy on behalf of District 10. My name is Anthony Harris. You can find me on Facebook. If you find that you are in House District 10 for the Ohio House of Representatives, I need you to find me because I need you are, and you need to know what I'm doing in terms of what we're doing for District 10. I'm in District 10. I am over here at Oakwood and Markeson in the 43207 zip code. Do I have any more 43207s out there? Any 43207s out there? Y'all in District 10. Y'all in District 10. So if you happen to be in District 10, find Troy Anthony Harris. You can even do it on your phone right now. You can even do it on your phone right now if you look up Franklin County Board of Elections. Put your information in and find your district. Come talk to me. I'm Troy Anthony Harris, and I just wanted to I want to thank ComFest and Hot Times, as I do every year. Give a round of applause for Hot Times. Hot Times is not only a music art, we are an informative festival. We want to make sure that you are informed about everything you need to do. I'm Troy Anthony Harris, Dammit, and I'm out. Have a good Hot Times weekend.
Happy Hot Times. If you haven't heard, HotTimesFestival.com. What'd I say? HotTimesFestival.com?
HotTimesFestival.com.
Go there. Check out how you can volunteer, apply to perform, or I would say street fair, like a person who sells clothes, but you're a little more than that.
Indeed.
Here you go. You're welcome.
Thank you. My name's Tim. This is my first time at Hot Times, being like me and my
Street fair vendor, right?
Street vendor. I like to go as a term like a pop-up. Me and my partner Sarah. This is our first year. We've never even done this before, but in the community of Old Town East, we talked to everybody, and we gave ideas of how we express our essential oils and art we do, and everybody was like, you need to get into Hot Times and just have that vision and go for it. So we did that.
I feel like you call it a pop-up because of your vision, but it's more than that. It's like a whole like vibe. It's like you create a space, which is why you don't want to be called like, just a vendor, because you can have a whole space where people can chill and relax and engage and interact. And tell us more about what they can do when they're interacting.
So in our space, it's really like a tent, like gypsy, Persian rugs, and it's a 360 experience. We have all your house plants that are easy to take care of. We have stylish clothing. We have vintage shirts, vintage. So
it's all about making people feel good.
Yeah.
Plants make people feel good.
Yeah, they make you feel good. You're gonna feel good when you get there. Like everybody, should you take your shoes off and walk on the rugs? Sure.
You can have a seat on the rug.
You can.
Try things on while you're there. Right?
We have a chase lounge in our like tent oasis that you're just like experience.
Well, and I know why you have the lounge. You have the lounge because you have a reader, right, in your space.
We do. We have a reader. Does tarot cards, and she's also doing henna tattoos. So it's like all this imagination and creation and good community.
Because you're trying to make energy flow, right?
And yeah, the aura is so beautiful around our area. It just brings everybody together.
It's like art itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Create itself. My partner Sarah, we've been so inspired from Hot Times. From Hot Times, we've been so inspired, and we want to start doing this. And I can't even give you our names yet because it's
still new.
So new. It's very new.
But this
it's
is
fresh.
What we're saying is that even if you don't have a name, even if you don't know exactly what you want to do yet, just start somewhere, and Hot Times is a great place to start.
It is. Hot Times is a great time. You bring friends and family.
How many
here.
friends have you had down this weekend?
I had a handful of friends.
Cool, but they wouldn't come here if you weren't here.
If they weren't here, yeah. And when they got here, they were just astonished. They were just like, wow, this is a great festival. I feel great. It's going on all night, basically.
And you're very lucky because it's your first festival, and you get to meet Daryl Mendelson.
Daryl
Mendelson and his brother started ComFest and helped to transform and support Hot Times and just make it a festival that was unified.
Yeah.
Unified all the people to come together, and he is in spiritual arts also. So like he does like qigong, and he can tell you more about himself. I'm not gonna talk. He got a microphone.
Well, me and my brother didn't start Confest.
No, oh, I'm sorry. Help keep it running. I mean that.
Yeah, they take a lot of people
A ton
put
of people.
together. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm into mostly Chinese healing arts. Columbus back in, I met him in 1973, and me and my brother and our other partner at the time, we all started studying at the same time. And he's an incredible teacher. He taught, there are many different styles of Tai Chi. He taught them all. He taught like 100 different styles of Kung Fu and stuff. And he was a unique teacher because he was one of the first teachers in the whole country, and definitely in the Midwest, that taught to Westerners, Caucasians. You know, it had been not too long before the Chinese only taught this art to their families. They wouldn't even teach it to other Chinese. So we were really lucky. And he was also came to this country and got a PhD in biophysics and a minor in botany horticulture. So he knew both Eastern and Western science. So we studied with him till his death in 2000. And actually, he had us teaching a year after we studied with him. He had us opening our own school in the back room of our store, which was Monkey's Retreat, that we opened in '75. By '76, we were teaching Tai Chi out of the school, and we've taught ever since.
I know you teach. I don't know if you taught here this weekend, but I know you teach a lot at the festivals too.
Yeah, at Confest, I usually do me or Rosie, my brother, do a workshop. We also, each year we do a demonstration at the live arts stage, usually on Saturday, and we have guitarist extraordinaire Paul Brown play guitar while we're doing Tai Chi, and it's an incredible experience because so we're moving the spirit together.
That store that you guys started, when was that?
Well, Monkey's Retreat started in 1975.
And did you have a name when you first started it?
Monkey's Retreat is actually a movement in Tai Chi.
So, but when you first got together, you guys were just like doing a thing and selling some stuff, and not really like organized.
Well, we started learning Tai Chi from Dr. Fred Wu in '73. So we already been studying for a few years when we opened the store. But it wasn't my first store. My brother had moved to Columbus yet, but with my partner, my late partner Stan Bobroff, we had opened a store called Charlie's Guitar back in 1968. Wow. And it was a communication center. It was everything, you know.
So like things grow. You might not have a name for your spiritual arts station pop-up, but take it from someone who has reinvented and changed and grown over the years. It happens to come together and you just keep going, right?
It's very inspiring.
So let's ask what you've learned this weekend since you've been here. Because this is a person that teaches me. Mr. Daryl Mendelson has taught me all I'm learning about entertainment. And there is more to him than just entertainment. And so what have you learned this weekend? Because he tries to build that intentionally also, a certain energy around all the festivals that he works with.
That was very, very well. I didn't know the whole story, sir.
I know, I set you down on purpose.
And it was, and that was great because I love Comfest. I love it. And
but Hot Times is Confest sister festival. You didn't even know that.
It's a sister festival.
Confest gives us a loan to make this festival happen, and then all the money that comes in when people are supporting us, we can pay that back and keep the festival going. Because power is not free, and porta potties aren't free. And so, that's what I say. I don't mean they started the festival. I mean, they keep them running.
Yeah,
it's a system.
It's a family with all the festivals and like any event.
But we can't have it without healing arts. And then that's something that is important to them. And he makes sure we bring it in. And I love seeing your booth here. Like, I bought these glasses at your booth last year. I'm going to visit it every year. And it's a tradition for me now. And
yeah, tradition is just like supporting local. Like, we all have a gift and we all are like just popping up and showing our love to everybody. So in like once you engage in something that sparks you, opportunity is endless.
So the question is, what are you going to volunteer for when he comes back, Daryl? That's the question, right? Next year? You gonna help us set up?
Yeah.
You gonna help us tear down? Or
Yeah.
you gonna help at the bar? What you gonna do? Oh, maybe trash crew, since you love the earth so much. Help us pick up the footprint when people are done.
However, I can help you guys out. I'll
your
do that.
friends
I am
will
here
come
for
in
you.
and
My
be here.
friends. I have my two good friends over here, Shaun and Anessa. Anessa has a vision in the Old Town East. Where a lot of work is in the making right now. We're going to have like expression, runway arts for any events. We're trying to make a space right now in the Old Oaks by the new railroad trolley station area. We're gonna have like a breakfast, like a tea, and like an arts class where there'll be like different classes, and we're looking for artists that would like to join and have a pop-up in there. So like just in the community, like really just take a breather and like look into your community, because your neighbor might be your next like best friend who you just go anywhere in the world and they'll inspire you, and like teamwork makes dreams work.
So for the future of spiritual and healing arts, because you know we got the original OG over here, but I'm trying to rope
Daryl,
you,
you are the OG,
I'm
sir.
trying to rope you in
Namaste.
to like come meet Mr. Daryl and learn that. But in the meantime, if people in yours, where can they find you?
Okay. Since me and my partner Sarah, we're brand new to this. Just for the time being, you can just find us on Instagram at mine is TimmyTime12, and my partner is Bella_sounds. So Bella underscore sounds. And
so BELLA_SOUND.
Absolutely, and indeed, and just we're gonna pop up. We're gonna everybody has inspired us all weekend, and there's so much love here. October's coming around. That's my favorite holiday. It's my birthday month, so I'm super inspired and just feeling the vibes.
Oh,
Daryl.
we're gonna talk more. I'm gonna talk Mystic Market. We're gonna talk Soho Collective. They all my friends. Let's go.
Love it. So again, support local. Me and Sarah on our pop-up, as everybody has seen here, is just such a great aura of experience, and I love it, and I appreciate all the feedback that you guys are all giving me this weekend. And if you just get a hold of us on there and watch our stories, we'll let you all know we're out there. Okay, we're gypsies. We're just creators. Daryl, thank you for giving me that speech. I think at Comfest, you name it, sir, I'm gonna be right beside you.
See?
You know, I currently work at UPS, and that's my job.
But it's not your passion.
It's not my passion. So you might have a job that gets you where you need to be, but then you have your passion, and a passion.
Many things that
we did a whole cannabis for the first time in 2020. We did a whole cannabis conversation with the actual cannabis doctor, Dr. Bridget Williams, and she comes to Confess annually. She was there last year, did a workshop and a space.
Yeah.
All the healing arts are very important.
Absolutely. However you find your space.
So if you want to find out a little bit more of our history, monkeysretreat.com. We still have a website, even though we no longer have a store, and we have a YouTube channel that shows us doing, me and my brother doing our Tai Chi form and this Qi Kong form.
I mean, he's
that
so
we're
old school.
teaching.
Did Mary Jane, what's her name? Mary Jane
Gordon
is, she did, the cannabis, what is it, museum? You've been educating people on all of this.
I want to get into that more.
But it's not so much about the plant. It's more about the history and the education and the medicine and the.
But we'd be, I'd be glad to, love you to volunteer for Confest, because, the Confest experience is a lot better if you volunteer, and you're working with other people. You really more get the spirit of it.
And especially the morning, those the Qigongs in the morning. So you come early as a volunteer to set up for the day. You get to take a moment. It's a beautiful.
Yeah. And thank you for interviewing me, but I'm going to run. I'm actually staged.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. He's got to get back to the stage so we can get back to that music. Go to hottimesfestival.com. Thanks so much. Thank you, Andy.
Hey, I've never done anything like this, so that was really nice.
have to be facing east long before the dawn. You have to be prepared and ready all along. You have to be awake before the rising sun. You'll see the light long before you ever see the sun. It takes over the night and it breaks the dawn. In that dawning glow, life is born anew. So say your prayers, then do what you have to do. You have to be awake before the rising sun. You have to be facing east long before the dawn. You have to be prepared and ready all along. You have to be awake before the rising sun. Long alive by the time you feel the race. So much to see and feel, don't you waste your days. Your future will be bright, give your thanks and praise. The colors of the sky, you'll see love's face. To be awake before the rising sun. You have to be facing east long before the dawn. You have to be prepared and ready all along. You have to be awake before the rising sun. If you wait too long, you're gonna be too late. The universe loves speed right out the gate. Said the universe loves speed, so don't hesitate. You have to be awake before the rising sun. You have to be facing east long before the dawn. Have to be prepared and ready all along. Have to be awake before the rising sun. You have to be awake before the rising sun. You have to be awake before the rising sun.
Thank you, Mr. Engineer.
Good evening, guys.
But the bass is a little bit too hot in my monitor.
Yeah, I don't need any bass in my monitor.
Perfect.
Jesus wants me for a sunbeam, shine for him each day. In every way try to please him. Sunbeam, Jesus wants me for a sunbeam, a sunbeam, a sunbeam. I'll be a sunbeam for him. The life you've given me.
Thank you, Jah.
For your strength and energy.
Thank you, Jah.
For the wisdom you give me.
Thank you, Jah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jah.
Cause you put love in my soul.
Thank you, Jah.
And your spirit won't grow cold.
Thank you, Jah.
For the wisdom you give me.
Thank you, Jah.
Yeah.
Freedom.
You gotta fight for it.
Freedom.
You gotta die for it.
Freedom.
Only to Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Thank you, Jah.
For the life
given me.
Thank you, Jah.
For your strength and energy.
Thank you, Jah.
For the wisdom you give me.
Thank you, Jah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jah.
Cause you put love in my soul.
Thank you, Jah.
And your spirit won't go cold.
Thank you, Jah.
For the wisdom you give me.
Thank you, Jah.
Yeah. You gotta fight for it.
Freedom.
Or sometimes you die for it.
Freedom.
Only to Jesus Christ. Yeah. Fight for it.
Freedom.
Or sometimes you die for it.
Freedom.
Only to Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Jah.
Oh, for your strength and energy.
Thank you, Jah.
For the energy.
Thank you, Jah.
For the wisdom you give me. Yeah.
Thank you, Jah.
Cause you put love in my soul.
Thank you, Jah.
And your spirit wouldn't grow cold.
Thank you, Jah.
For the wisdom you give me.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Freedom.
You gotta fight for it.
Freedom.
Or sometimes you die for it.
Freedom.
Only to Jesus Christ.
Sunbeam.
A sunbeam. Jesus wants me for a sunbeam. A sunbeam. A sunbeam. I'll be a sunbeam for
Them afraid of we not afraid of them. Only time will tell who'll win in the end. Like the kick I when I'm down, once I 6 feet on the ground. Them afraid of we not afraid of them. They figure since we're down the people stare, because they know what we're like when we arise. We rose from nothing before and we will rise again. The gift of Jah is forever alive, forever and ever. Them afraid of we not afraid of them. Bomba clocks, only time can say. If we arise, then we praise Jah each and every day. Rastafari, for Jah is the light, the truth, and the way. The Ark Band know that I and I conquer already. Yeah, praise Jah for the work He has done. Praise Jah, another rising sun. Praise Jah, on your drum rack with 2 sticks. Praise Jah, we got some new songs to sing, to sing. Picking up, are you picking up now? Picking up, are you picking up now? Oh, 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 Jah love, protect us. Oh, 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 Jah love, protect us. Oh, 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 Jah love, protect us. Rastaman vibration, yeah, positive. Live if you wanna live. I am man vibration, yeah, positive. That's what we've got to give. I am man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Positive vibration, yeah, positive. When you get down and you quarrel every day, you're saying prayers to the devil, I say. Why not help one another on the way? Make it much easier. Just a little bit easier. Say you just can't live in a negative way. If you know what I mean, make way for the positive day. Cause it's a news and day, new time. Said it's a new feeling. Okay, yeah, it's a new sign. Watch a new day. Picking up. Are you picking up, Rastafari? Picking up. Are you picking up now? Jalove, 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 I am that. Did you hear that? Jalove, 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 I am that. Oh, 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 jalove, jalove, protect us. Rastafari, jalove, jalove. Ladies and gentlemen, on lead guitar tonight, Mr. Kevin Trent.
so-called leaders with their simple faces, corruption. In a high place, your hands filled with prize, your mouth pours out lies. Cause of all depression, running for protection. A bodyguard, I wouldn't like your job. Snakes in the grass, couldn't know that God. Politics starts drinking human blood. Conquering heart, they know not love. I just get sorry for the bodyguard. Bulletproof vest strapped to your chest. Out there hiding in the parking lot. Whoa, got a gun, got a bomb, got a knife. Gonna lose their life. A bodyguard, I wouldn't like your job. Snakes in the grass, couldn't know that God. A politics starts drinking human blood. Concrete heart, they know no love. A bodyguard, I wouldn't like your job. Snakes in the grass, couldn't know that God. A politics starts drinking human blood. Concrete heart, they know no love. Don't feel no way. Whoa, got a gun, got a bomb, got a knife. Gonna lose their life. Bodyguard, I wouldn't like your job. Snakes in the grass, couldn't know that God. Politics starts drinking human blood. Concrete heart, they know no love. A bodyguard, I wouldn't like your job. Snakes in the grass, couldn't know that God. Politics starts drinking human blood. Concrete heart, they know no love. What you call the president? Heads of government. Who's gonna lose their life? Master Parliament. I just can't sorry for the bodyguard. Who's gonna lose their life? All that checking, all that fretting. Who's gonna lose their life? All that searching for assassin. Who's gonna lose their life? 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 Good evening.
This one is off of our Fire Dub album, not our latest and current album, which is called The Ark of the Covenant, but the album before that, Fire Dub. Father Eustace loves to sing this song, and he kind of wishes that Benny Coleman was here, but he's not. Ladies and gentlemen, big up Quasi Kings, local musicians. They are on the road tonight.
out in the wild. So I could chill out on the Serengeti. Getty. So I could sail all over the ocean. I wish I was the sun, so I could shine all over the world. All over the world. I wish I was the water, so I could flow like the river Jordan. I wish I was the rain, so I could fall on every man's house door. I wish I was the wind, so I could blow. I wish I was the moon, so I could shine all over the world. Over the world. I wish I was the fire, so I could blow like the river Jordan. I wish I was the rain, so I could fall on every man's house door. I would wish them like been incarcerated in a prison. Your freedom is gone because you threw it all away. Threw it away. I wish I was your fire that rained down on Sodom and Gomorrah. When the angels of the Lord took Lot of wife into a salt pillar. I wish I was Brother Moses who brought down the Ten Commandments. I wish I was Joshua, was by his side who blew his horn. He blew his horn. I wish I was Jeremiah, who was a prophet of the Lord. Yeah, man like Elliot, who took the people to the promised land. The promised land. Man like John the Baptist, who preached the coming of the Lord. Man like Samson, who slew the lion with his bare hand. With his bare hand. Man like King David, who slew Goliath with a sling and a stone. Sling and a stone. Man like Solomon, who ruled the people with love in his heart. Love in his heart. So man like Noah, with his band. Sling and a stone. Love in his heart. With his band. Sing and let's go. Love in his heart. Thank you. I've got to keep on trucking. I've got to keep on moving. I've got to keep on dancing. Oh, yes, I got to keep on believing. The time is at hand, my brethren. And the time is at hand, my sister. Seek first the kingdom of Jah, and his righteousness thereof. There's nothing to fear but the Father. Even my heart keep weakening, and then my strength keep failing, and then the sun keep rising. So I got to keep on believing. The time is at hand, my brethren, and the time is at hand, my sister. Love, give thanks, love him. to keep on trucking, trucking. I've got to keep on moving, moving. I've got to keep on dancing, dancing. Oh yes, I've got to keep on believing. Cause the time is at hand, my brethren, and the time is at hand, my sister. Seek first the kingdom of Jah, Jah, and His righteousness thereof. There's nothing to share but the Father. Even my heart keep weakening, weakening, and then my strength keep failing, failing. But then the sun keep rising, rising. So I've got to keep on believing. The time is at hand, my brethren, and the time is at hand, my sister. Lord, give thanks, love Him. Believe Him now, now, now. Thank you guys. We want to thank you guys for coming out. We really want to thank you guys for coming out tonight, actually this afternoon. And we want to thank you guys for sticking around. So great crowd. Thank you, Columbus. If it's on mine, leave it. If you're having a good time, let me hear you say yeah. Rastafari, are there any grown-ups in the house? Let me hear you say hell yeah. There we go. Soca music, don't get me back. All night in the event, we don't have no soca yet. All night in the event, we don't have no soca yet. All night we digging so, reggae and rock and roll. If we continue so, but now we bound to go. We come out to party, soca at the party. We come out to party, Soca music is it more than beat. In the disco, the dance and street. Just got to go to the break of day. Play the soca music, please, DJ. Want to have me partner this time tonight? Have me body swinging up left and right. This music will penetrate your mind. Play the soca music here anytime. All night in the bed, we don't have no soca yet. All night in the bed, we don't have no soca yet. All night we digging so, reggae and rock and roll. If we continue so, but now we bound to go. We come out to party, soca rock the party. We come out to party, soca rock the party. Now these sessions start to get real hot. Bring the soca music just like that. This back will go to the break of day. Play the soca music, please, DJ. Want to have me partner this time tonight? Happy body swinging up left and right. This music will penetrate. Yes! If you love what we're doing, let me hear you say yeah! Blood fire. It's warmer on this stage here than it is in Jamaica tonight. Somebody say yeah, yeah! I'm not quite sure how much time we have, guys. It's like 10 to 8. Said like either 8 or 8:30, so we're going to try to play as many as we can in the middle so we don't have to run out of time. Of the world, present. Selassie, I humble you, present. All bigger Ramadan, present. Everything must say the king, present. Whether guilty or innocent. This is a ghetto sufferer, eloquent rough neck sound. When you hear that around, well, it's up to the eye. Dance, tabernacle, never practice, no Dennis Brown. When you hear that around, just say night in a batter sound. Praise Father, galvanize alone. When you hear that around, I listen, sat upon the lion's throne. When you head it around, just tell it the respect alone. Respect alone.
respect alone,
Respect alone.
respect alone,
Respect alone.
respect alone.
Respect all elements of the world. Present. Selassie, I humble you. Present. Africa, Rabada. Present. Everything must hail the king. Present.
Whether guilty or innocent, Respect smooth up black shed skin tone from hope with the root and core. I man with the bloodstream prediction, a covenant written upon my head top, door. When you get it around, just say night in a battle around sound. Brisbane galvanize alone. When you get it around, I listen lassie, I Emperor God, sat upon the lion's throne. When you get it around, just tell it to respect alone.
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 I man overstand 450 years of joke. I man don't do time. Hey, I have 9 things I own, and then take 9 smile. The eye had gone and smile. I countenance it up here in a screw, in a eye relaxation time. I man, I self, I troll in regulation time. Jagger and King combined.
It is a ghetto sufferer, eloquent roughneck sound.
When you get it around, well, it's up to the eye.
Dance, tabernacle, never brandish, no tennis round.
When you get it around, just at night in a
Battle round sound.
Brisbane galvanize alone. He Selassie, I am God. Sat upon the place, sat upon the light. The respect alone.
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 All elements of the world present. 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 We drop it in a
Battle round sound.
we day in a
Battle round sound.
we sing it in a
Battle round sound.
Mandaya in a
Battle round sound.
Let me shake the hand of a man who shook the hand of Mr. Von Benjamin. Rastafari in the house. Rastafari. Yeah. What's up? You guys doing all right? Thank you guys so much for supporting live music. Thank you guys for supporting live vendors. Thank you guys for supporting anything living and breathing. The more and more we sink into the digital world and the digital experience, is the more meaningful the live experience is.
It's on
Tribute to the
streaming live.
martyrs.
We're streaming live on the website though, so you can watch us online.
Yeah. I've been really trying to feel like I feel, baby. Come on. Oh, come on. Woo. Let's get it on. Ah, baby, let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Let's get it on.
we've got to be here. Let's live. I love you. There's nothing wrong with me loving you. Baby, now, giving yourself to me could never be wrong. If the love is true, oh baby, woo. Don't you know how sweet and wonderful life can be? Don't you, baby? I'm asking you, honey, to get on with me. Oh, baby. But I ain't gonna worry. I ain't gonna push. I won't push you, baby. But come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Stop beating round the bush. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. You know what I'm talking about. Come on, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Let your love come down. If you believe in love, let's get it on. This minute, please get it on. Please get it on. Oh, baby. Woo. I know you know what I'm dreaming of. Let me love you. Don't you, baby? Let me love you. My whole body is feeling of love. Let me love you. Oh, baby. Let me love you. But I ain't gonna worry. I ain't gonna push. Let me love you. I won't push you, baby. Let me love you. But come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, darling. Stop beating round the bush. Gonna get it on. Me and you, baby. I wanna get it on. You don't have to worry that it's wrong. If the spirit moves you, let me groove you. Good, let your love come down. Get it on, come on. Do you know the meaning of being sanctified? Oh, baby. Girl, you give me good feeling. Something like sanctified. Oh, baby. Nothing wrong with love. If you feel the love, just let yourself go. Live your life. Nothing wrong with love. If you feel the love, just let yourself go. Oh, baby. Go ahead, doctor. We are the Ark Band, ladies and gentlemen. We are the Ark Band.
So much thing to say, I can't let this track wait another day. Put it on the back burner. Find my Steve-O calling with an order. Got the rhythm, need the voice and calling on the border. Send this ship from Mexico to California. And leave it on the back burner. You are my people, when you call I gotta answer. I just think I'm coming in under the corner. I listen, I see I the father if you wanna. I got a load to go, but it's pouring rain. I gotta pay for a song, I gotta write. I've got so many things on my list I gotta do them and I wanna do them right. I've got health issues of my own to tend to. Even my body's telling me I'm under pressure. I've got this and I got that, I got the other. Not to mention my family that never. Sometimes I feel like my life could go no lower. This dream coming true could go no slower. Take one step and with the next you find it's over. So I leave it all up and the rhythm. The things on my list are simply gonna have to wait. Roll a step and I'm a burner. I'ma need to concentrate, cause I really need to sit and get this project done. Love to work a back burner. Clients and loved ones waiting on me, and I gotta talk to everyone. And I leave it all up on the rhythm. And I leave it all up on the rhythm. And I leave it all up on the rhythm. And I leave it all up on the rhythm.
Keep your eyes wide open. Don't let on play you no fool. Time to pay attention. Don't let on play you no fool. Dread time upon us and dread time is near. Judge and forgive I and dry up but tears of sin. Dread time upon us and dread time is near. Bless I with wisdom, O Jah, why I'm here. Dread time upon us and dread time is near. Bless I with wisdom, O Jah, why I'm here. I said, dread time upon us and dread time is here. Bless I with wisdom. Life is I right. Life is I right. Life is I right. Life is I right. Stand up and fight for your rights. Come on. Stand up and fight for your rights. Get 'em up. Stand up and fight for your rights. Stand up and fight for your rights. Keep your eyes wide open. Don't let on play you no fool. Time to pay attention. Don't let on play you no fool. Hot times, give it up for the Ark Band. The dentist from Jamaica. Come on, give them some fire, dentist. More fire, more fire, more fire.
Love the light. Oh, we have time? Might as well do it. Drop it. Drop it. The fire's hot. Love the life you live. Lead the life you love. should lead the life you love. You should lead the life you love. You should lead the life you love. World is in trouble. I'm making the young child show a face of creation. Goodness and mercy, driven from the minds of the people, lamentation. Josiah, deliver me, Josiah. Have mercy, Josiah. Father, send I some goodness and mercy. It a go murder, them a go charge for a pure chemical industry, them a run from cultivation. Goodness and mercy, driven from the minds of the people, lamentation. Josiah, deliver me, Josiah. Have mercy, Josiah. Father, send I some goodness and mercy. Send I some goodness. Send I some goodness and mercy. Love the life you live. Lead the life you love. Love the mountains of Africa. They are familiar to me. You see the black sons of Kush, we were scattered everywhere for as far as the eye can see. But we are from the mountains of the moon. Kilimanjaro, ro, Kilimanjaro, ro, Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro, ro. So we love the life we live. Lead the life we love. Love the life we live. Should lead the life we love. We should lead the life we love. We should lead the life we love. No tears. You don't shed no tears. You don't shed no tears. You don't shed no tears. See, your body is your temple. Your one and only temple. Your body is your temple. Your one and only temple. You are living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. You are living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Love the life we live. Love the life we live. You should lead the life we love. You should lead the life we love. You should lead the life we love. Humanitarians, remove the skin from your eyes no more. Humanitarians, those of you saving wage, I'm saying, what about humanity? Remove the skin from your eyes no more. So we love the life we live. Lead the life we love. Love the life we live. We should lead the life we love. We should lead the life we love. We should lead the life we love. You don't shed no tears. Say, when I cry dry. When I cry dry. When I cry dry. When I cry dry. So we love the life we live. Lead the life we love. Love the life we live. You should lead the life we love. You should lead the life we love. You should lead the life we love. Hey, 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 hey. You are living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. You are living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Oh, 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 your body is your temple, your one and only temple. Your body is your temple, your one and only temple. You are living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. You are living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah.
Give it up for my brethren, Kevin the Pevin. Mother, you on the guitar.
Yeah, hard times. You guys doing all right? Officials of Hot Times, how much time do we have? Can you do 10 minutes? Can we do 10 minutes? We are the Ark Band. We're from right here in Columbus, Ohio. And we love you guys so much. And we love reggae music. And we love life. Reggae is another path. Lively up yourself and don't say no. You're gonna lively up yourself, cause I said so. Hear what you gonna do. You rock so, like you never did before. Yeah. You dip so, dip through my door. You skank so, oh yeah. You come so, be alive today. Come on and lively up yourself. You're a woman in the morning time, yo. Lively up yourself. You're a woman when the evening come and take ya. Lively up yourself. I wanna be lively myself, yo. You're gonna lively up yourself. What you got that I don't know? What you, yeah. Say, you hear what a man said? Lively up yourself, you're a woman all day. Lively up yourself, man, on the evening come and take ya. Lively up yourself. I'm gonna be lively myself, yo. I feel you ready to go, man. Lively up yourself. I feel play the blues, play the blues, play the blues. Columbus, are you doing all right? I think I'm having some liquor store blues. Tribute to the martyrs, respect due to the Most High. Shaun, Rastafari. Step I'll take one shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrows. I'll get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrows. I'll get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. Me and my guitar tonight, singing for the city lights, trying to make it more than what I got. 'Cause 68 cents just ain't gon' pay the rent, so I'll be out it till they call the cops. Well, my job could be going nowhere, and I ain't got a thing to lose. Take me to a place where I don't care. This is me and my liquor store blues. I'll take one shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrows. I'll get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrows. I'll get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow.
Got up Junior Tom, he's flying high like Superman. He's thinking that he runs the whole block. I don't know if it's just because pineapple push between his jaws has got him feeling like he's on myself. All the talk of them, I talk unemployment, no drop. Enough get so you cannot escape the trap.
One shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. I'll get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, and one drag for my sorrow. I'll get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow.
Yes, hard times, we're coming close to the
I say we should build the roof right here, then we got to get out of here. Yeah. Let's build it. Okay, that's it. All right, guys, thank you very much. They want us to stop, so we got to stop. We want to thank you guys for coming out tonight. We want to thank you guys for sticking around. We love you guys very much. We are the Ark Band. Don't forget to check us out on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter. Love you. We cannot do one more. The man said we got to stop, and we got to stop. So we got to stop. We want to thank you guys for coming out. Again, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you. Check out the website. The website is good. The website is good. We got plenty more gigs left for the winter. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let's really hear it for the Ark Band. This is great that they come back each year and play for us. They're amazing. I hope you all enjoy yourself. It would be, if you could help out, pick up after yourself, fold up the chairs and stack them together, fold up the tables. You know, we're all volunteers.